Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It is May 17th, and it is a Sunday. It is a little bit after 11 a.m. here. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hello, Wednesday. Hello, Box. Hello, Mama Jawa. Hello, Cabbage Lord. Hope you're all doing well. It's lovely to see you all, of course. I want to get some of my stuff set up here. It's pretty much already set up. I just got to switch over to some tabs and stuff. So let's see. Wednesday, you chose Get Duked, which I had never heard of. I added it to my list though to potentially check out in the future. I like to add various movies to lists. Sometimes I like to do like a randomizer where it just kind of picks out a random movie and then I watch it, and that can be kind of fun. So that's going to be added to that list. Mama Jawa, you said Avatar Way of Water because it's beautiful. You know what? I have seen the first Avatar movie and I remember liking it. It's been a long time. I need to go back and rewatch that, and I would love to go through the other ones that I haven't seen as well because I think they'd be very fun to watch. You know, I think if you put yourself in the right headspace of being like, okay, these are going to be like fun movies, I think then they probably work a little bit better than if you go into them with like crazy high expectations, in the sense that I think some people went to go see the movies when they first came out, like off of all of the hype, and they were like, okay, this has to be the best movie of all time or it's not going to be worth it. And I think that's the wrong mindset. I think they can be very, very fun movies, and that's all they need to be. And I think that's the mindset I'm going in watching them. And if they're better than that, then that's amazing. You know, then it's an even greater experience then. So hello, Derpy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone has had a nice weekend. I went out to IHOP yesterday and got some cinnamon pancakes and a cinnamon milkshake, and it was absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. But I got back home. It was 7, 8 in the evening, probably like 7 in the evening, something like that. And man, I about crashed. I was like laying in bed. I took like a little bit of a nap, woke up, was tired for another hour. Eventually I went to bed, at like midnight, 1 in the morning. I fell asleep sometime in between then, but there was like a solid, 3, 4 hours there in the evening into the night that I was just sitting around so tired. Hello, Auntie. Hello, hello, hello. How did the unpacking go yesterday? I'm sure you still have a ton of stuff to unpack, but I missed the like last whatever amount of time it was in your stream, and I'm curious how it went. Did you get all your spices unpacked? Also, congrats on your 9th daily dose of radiation. Congrats. Also, everyone grab your daily album recommendations. I got today, what album did I get again? I got I'm Not Your Man by Marika Hackman, which is a great little indie rock record. It's very, very fun. Yeah, a ton, but I have like 80% of the kitchen done. Oh, we love that. Kitchen's the most important thing to get set up. Kitchen and bedroom. Those are the two main ones you got to get set up. Obviously bathroom, but bathroom is basically just toilet paper and Kleenexes, and I guess like your toothbrush and stuff. That's like, sure, there's more stuff to get in there eventually, but I would say bedroom, getting all your sheets and pillows and blankets and stuff, getting all that stuff set up, and then getting your kitchen set up. Those are the main things, because eating and sleeping are incredibly important, especially when you're in a new place, because that's how you get established. That's how you get established in that place. Say Wednesday, your random album recommendation for today is The Great Annihilator by Swans. That's a fantastic record. It might be a bit challenging. I don't know what kind of music you listen to Wednesday. Also, are you fine if I call you Wednesday, or would you prefer Heart Attack? I just kind of defaulted to Wednesday because it's the first word in your name. But if you have a different preference, certainly let me know. But yeah, The Great Annihilator by Swans. It's not like a crazy, like, abrasive record. It's just it's a challenging record, I think, if you're not used to music that's more challenging. And again, I'm not saying you're not. I just don't know anything about your music preferences. So I'm issuing the slight warning at the top. It's a very good record though. And it's not like it's without like catchy melodies and stuff. It does have like a certain catchiness to it, but it's definitely a bit like, if it was somebody that came from strictly pop music, I would be like, okay, definitely go into this with an open mind. I got bread yesterday and forgot butter and jelly. Oh no. But I guess you can always get that today. You had said yesterday you were potentially going to go for a walk, right? To maybe like another one of the not a convenience store, a supermarket, because apparently you said there was another one in town that you wanted to check out. The bathroom is mostly done too. Okay, so you're making really good progress then. You are making incredible progress. Also, Mama Jawa, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. Wednesday is good. I'm big on goth house rap music all separately, so definitely not strictly pop. Well, if you like goth music, like goth rock and stuff like that, I think you'll be into Swans, because there's definitely like a gothic element to them for sure. I have so many orders coming too. Ooh, you know what though? That's fun. I like when I have stuff coming in the mail. Like, even if it's stuff I know what it is and stuff, I don't need it to be like random stuff, but I don't know. There's something about it. Just getting stuff in the mail. It feels a little bit like Christmas, Feels a little bit like Christmas. I like it. It's fun. It's nice to get little presents throughout the week or throughout the month. I need to maybe start ordering more stuff for myself. Nothing expensive, but maybe little trinkets and stuff. I'd like to get some more stuff up in my stream background, so when I do my cam streams, I can have a little bit more of a nice background. I'd like to get maybe some more lights up, some, I don't know, just like more aesthetic stuff. So on stream, my background's a bit more interesting, that sort of thing, I think that would be quite nice. I think that would be quite nice indeed. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more Pokemon today. Last Pokemon stream, we made some good progress. But before we get talking too much about Pokemon, I had my my 200/250 follower celebration stream on the 14th, and that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. It was also my birthday stream. It was truly a phenomenal stream. Hello, Nova. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. I had fun just kind of chilling in your stream earlier. It was a good time. Your stream is always such a, I don't know, just kind of a cozy place to hang out. I appreciate you, Nova. I'm going to give you a little shout out here, because you always give me a shout out, and I appreciate that. And you know what? We love to support our friends. I'm very much somebody who shouts people out constantly. I'm shouting out people just like every 10 minutes in my chat. I feel like if I see a friend come into chat and I know they stream, I generally am giving them a shout out. Sometimes I forget, but like generally I'm shouting people out. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Thank you so much. I'm doing well. I'm doing so well. And also, you're very welcome. You are very, very welcome. I mean, that was half my stream yesterday. That's fair, Auntie. I need to decorate, but it's low on the list right now. Decorating is tough. Decorating is tough because it's an artistic endeavor, you know? Whereas like just like putting stuff in places is less artistic. But the actual organizing of it in a pleasing way is a bit more of a challenge. Here's another jar of herbs. Now time to shout out again. That's so fair. That is so fair. You had a lot of people coming into your stream yesterday. You had a lot of support. And I love to see it. I love to see it. I was curious what you were expecting. Like if you were expecting a bunch of people to come by or if you were like nervous. I didn't ask. But I guess, you know, when you take a break like that, it's always one of those things where you wonder who's going to show up. And it was nice to see so many people coming by to say hi and to welcome you back and stuff. That was really, really nice to see. I brought up yesterday during your stream. It was like a little offhanded comment that I made essentially. Oh, hey, Tish. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you, friend. But I thought it would be just me and maybe one other person for 20 minutes. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it didn't turn out that way. I am glad that there were just so many people coming by to show their love, Auntie. No, I lost my streak. Oh no, Tish, you lost your streak. But you know what? You can rebuild it. You can rebuild it. I believe in you. How are you doing, Tish? How was Headliners last night? I know I popped by when y'all were playing it for a little bit. And it seemed like a cool game. I was very, very sleepy and very, very tired. So it was not very talkative or anything. Also, like I wasn't playing. So like I'm sort of just kind of chilling and watching. I don't want to get too involved when people are playing a game necessarily. That's because you're so awesome and amazing, Addie. Aw, I appreciate you, Tish. You're so kind. I love you. You're so like truly, Tish is amazing. I need everyone to understand and know that Jellyfish Tish is an absolutely amazing person and we love them. Yeah, that's all good. No worries. No, absolutely. I was just very, I don't know, very tired. So, but I wanted to hang out a little bit, you know? What comment did you make yesterday? What comment did I make? Oh, right. I was going to say that I want to do potentially in the future, I want to do some Phasmophobia streams, maybe like some solo streams, but with the asterisk that if like Auntie you swing by and you want to play with me, or if like Joss swang by and like wanted to play with me, I'd also be up for that. But like I would maybe I would play it solo, and then if people came by that wanted to play with me, I would play with them. But I think a way for me to get better at the game would potentially be to play it on my own, to learn how to use all the equipment and stuff, you know? Because I think currently when I play with people, I rely a little, maybe too heavily on other people doing things that I don't know how to do. I tend to use the equipment that I know how to do, and then I leave everything else to everyone else. And I just kind of follow people around and do what they tell me to do, which is helpful, you know, obviously. That's very helpful in learning a game. But I think it would also be very helpful for me to play the game just on my own. Also, yes, you can backseat and chat. Absolutely. I'll need all the help I can get. Because advice and stuff like that, absolutely very helpful. But I think in terms of like mechanics, I think it'd be fun. Because also, it's going to be scarier on my own. Because also the game does scare me. The game is spooky. And I think that will make for an interesting dynamic. Because I think a lot of people who play Phasmophobia are people that have played it a lot. You know, I've watched various people play the game, and almost no one seems very scared. I think most people are just sort of like, oh yeah, I know what to do. I'm doing this. Boom, it's done. We figured out the ghost. It feels very mathematical and precise almost. They've experienced everything in the game already. So like, why would they be scared? And for me, I've experienced very little in the game, I would say. And I think that is a different dynamic than most people have or like bring to the table. I definitely still get scared. Sure. But like, you know what to do a little bit, I think. I mean, obviously you still get scared, but I think you probably understand like what to do in terms of like, okay, I need to do this to gather the evidence stuff, and I don't necessarily. Hello, Kale. Hello, hello, hello. Congrats on your 6th daily dose of radiation. We love that. We love that. How are you doing, Kale? I hope you are having an amazing day. And right now the Alan Wake event is on, so it's more unpredictable, different sounds, different ghost model. That's fair. That will definitely shake things up for people that have played the game already, because there's unexpected things happening all of a sudden. Whereas I think a lot of people that play Phasmophobia have already very much experienced all of the sounds, all of the events, everything that can happen in the game. You have great music choices. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the Terraria soundtrack. I have a few different things within my music library here for my stream music. It's all video game music that I play on air for the most part. Well, now it's switched to the Stardew Valley soundtrack, but I have like A Short Hike. I have Stardew Valley. I have Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. I have the Crash Bandicoot trilogy. I have the Terraria soundtracks. I have Ape Escape. I have the first 3 Spyro games. You know, I have a bunch of stuff going on here, and we love it. We love having some good variety in terms of music. So hello, Honey MFBs. I don't know. Should I just call you Honey, or should I call you by your full name? Do you have a preference? Also, congrats on your first daily dose of radiation. Congrats. Been watching birds at the feeder all morning. They found it quickly. I love that. There is actually a great multiplayer game that just came out called Flock Around, where you go around taking pictures of birds. And there's like a ton of different species of birds in the game, but you're trying to get like the best photos you can of them, and they're worth money. And then you can like upgrade your equipment and stuff to take better photos. It seems so cool. And like, I think it's like, as you like take better photos of birds, you like, the photos can be up to 3 stars in quality. And the more stars you get, you can unlock more areas in the game to like go to take photos of different kinds of birds. It seems absolutely wonderful. I really want to get that. I'm going to check the price on it actually right now, because I'm curious what the price is, because I don't think I've looked. It's $4.99. Okay, that sounds like a very good price. And I don't have it on my wish list already. Crazy. I think I just like watched people play it, and I never went to Steam to like add it. That reminds me of Elbow Wildlife Adventure. That is on my to play list, Kale. And that game looks so cute. That's definitely going to be streamed 1000%. I've heard of Flock Around. It seems very cozy. It seems incredibly cozy. I'm so excited to play that eventually. That is like Headliners, but birds. You know what? I feel like you saying that makes me understand Headliners even better. I think because like I was watching and I kind of understood the gist of it, but I think comparing it to Flock Around has helped my brain sort of I can wrap my mind around the idea of the Headliners a little bit better now. This one is hanging far off my 2nd story deck. I had it in the front at first on a shepherd's hook, and the neighbor's cat immediately clocked it. Of course. Absolutely, of course. So hello, Ellie. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? I did a 4th hello there. You should feel ultra special. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. It's lovely to see you. It's absolutely lovely to see you. I ordered 2 more feeders this morning. Whoops. Put a window feeder up. I have another window feeder, but I haven't unpacked wherever the tray for it is yet. You know what? The more bird feeders, the better, in my opinion. You also need something maybe for the ground, for like other critters. Also, get a bat box. You should get a couple of bat boxes if you can, if that's allowed. I don't know. I know you're renting, so like I don't know what the situation would be in terms of bat boxes. I don't know if that would be allowed or not. I feel like a bat box would be amazing though. Ooh, that'd be lovely. That 4th hello just made my day. I'm so glad. See, if it was just 3, nobody would have thought anything of it. But that 4th one, that's the one that's extra special, you know? The neighbor cat is so gorgeous, though. A long-haired tortie. She let me pet her. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Developing a relationship with the neighbor's cat. It's important. It is very, very important. So Clover, the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Hi, Addie. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well, Clover. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope your weekend has been fantastic, and I hope the beginning of your week is truly extraordinary. I really hope it is. Feeder, I cannot type today. My brain keeps waking me up at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is not too bad, though. I think I'd be more concerned for you if you were waking up at like 4 in the morning. 6 a.m. is at least like a normal time for like normal people to wake up. 4 a.m. can be for some people if they have to get up for a job or whatever. But I think 4 a.m. is at that territory where it's a little bit more like, okay, this person's waking up for a job. Whereas 6 a.m. is a little bit more of like, oh, this is like the time a morning person might wake up. I'm not a morning person. I'm a night owl. However, I have become slightly more of a, I wouldn't say I'm a morning person now, but I would say that I'm an awake in the morning person. I used to always be a person who'd wake up around noon or like 11, maybe 10 at the earliest. But now I wake up more between like 8 and 9. What time is it for you? It is almost 11:30 a.m. right now. So it is still the morning technically, but we're quickly approaching noon. We are quickly approaching noon. But we like that. I like doing these like earlier streams. Normally, my Monday and Thursday streams are at 6 p.m. in the evening, Central Standard Time. And so those streams usually go into the like not late night because my streams end sometime between 10 and 11 usually then. Even when they go later, it's still ending, before 11. But it's nice to have these like 3 little like morning streams throughout the week as well, because I do Monday and Thursday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, but then Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday I do at 11 a.m. in the morning Central Standard Time. And so it's nice to have this sort of variety, because I think there are a lot of people that, depending on their time zone specifically, they can't make it to those 6 p.m. streams. And so it allows them to kind of make it some of my streams here. And that's nice. We really like that. Of course, I'm a variety streamer. So Pokemon LeafGreen isn't the only game you will ever see during these morning slots. So if anyone here is not like a Pokemon fan, you will be happy to know that I will be playing other things in this like 11 a.m. slot. It's just right now we're doing Pokemon LeafGreen. Thank you. You're so kind. I'm finally feeling better. Oh, I love that, Clover. I'm so glad. Working from home today and back in the office tomorrow, but glad to be able to hang out and stream while I work. I appreciate that, Clover. I appreciate you choosing me to come hang out with while you're working. I truly appreciate everyone who comes by when they're like working. They just kind of, even if you can't like hang out too much, if you have me on in the background, I really do appreciate that. There are non-Pokemon fans. I think there are people that definitely don't like Pokemon. I think the people who truly dislike Pokemon are in the minority. I think there are plenty of people who don't really know that much about Pokemon. They know a couple names of Pokemon, but they don't necessarily know how the games work. They don't really know the universe of it or anything. And they wouldn't necessarily choose to watch a Pokemon game. They maybe be more likely to watch something like Pokopia, and maybe that's sort of the gateway into Pokemon for them if they're going to get into it. But I think a lot of people that come by are either Pokemon fans or they are friends of mine. And so like they just want to come by and hang out with me. They don't really care what game is on in the background. But for people who do care about like the game more, I'm just kind of letting them know that if you're swinging by, I do play other things as well. So if you're either a friend of mine or you're just someone new that likes my vibe, you're in luck that there will be more other games. And then of course on Mondays I do Skyrim. I'm getting close to finishing that though. I am getting close to finishing that. And I have set up my mod list for Fallout 4, which is the next game we're going to be playing after Skyrim. There's one mod that we are waiting for an update on, though, that it hasn't been updated since Fallout 4 got the anniversary edition update. But I guess the modder has like put in the work to update it. They just haven't released it yet. But hopefully that gets released soon. So that way I can actually finish up my mod list and test it out and stuff. So that way in a couple of months or less, I don't really know yet, we can start playing Fallout 4. Because we basically just have side quests left. in Skyrim. We don't really have like any major things to do, but I'm going to keep playing it for a while because I want to finish up more of these side quests. I also want to get to level 50 because there's a Steam achievement for getting to level 50, and I'm like level 45, level 46. So I'd like to do that as well. And there's probably a couple other achievements I'll look into getting because why not, right? We're playing it. We're at that point in the game where we've done the main quest. We've done all of the faction quests. We've done a lot of side quests. There are still side quests left. And I'd still like to just kind of explore some stuff. You know, there's lots of places in the game I haven't been to yet. And I think it'd be fun to kind of go check some of that stuff out. Maybe I'll look up some of the Easter eggs in the game that I haven't seen yet. We're not doing like a completionist run of Skyrim or anything like that. But while we're playing it, I might as well do all the things that I might want to do. You heard it here first. Pokopia is the gateway game to Pokemon fandom. I truly think it kind of is for some people. I think it is. Also, hello, Herc. Hello. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot, friend. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you have been having a fantastic weekend. I think the only Pokemon content I'm not keen to is Pokemon speedruns. Yeah, I don't personally do Pokemon speedruns. If people want to do that, feel free. I understand the appeal of it. I definitely understand the appeal of it. I think some of the special types of runs where like they like Nuzlocke runs and things like that can be kind of entertaining. Not for me. Like I'm not going to play it myself. I'd rather just kind of take my time because I'm far from an expert at Pokemon. That's me. I know nothing about Pokemon. That's so fair though, Auntie. That is so fair. Thankfully, you like me enough to come swing by anyways. I feel fortunate. I feel very, very fortunate. Wednesday, I never played Pokemon before, but I did really want to see you stream, so I'm willing to give it a chance. Well, I appreciate that. To be honest, a lot of times the Pokemon content is just kind of in the background. I'm playing it. I'll talk about it when I'm doing things, but it is sort of more of a just chatting vibe here, I would say. Like, I kind of just chat about random things while I play it. And I think that's a good time. I think there are a lot of people that maybe appreciate that I'm not necessarily ultra focused on the game. I mean, I'm focused on it, but I'm not like exclusively only talking about the game. So hello, Platty. Hello. I can't stay, but have a good stream. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're really doing well. I appreciate you swinging by. Congrats on your 4th daily dose of radiation. Congrats on that. So Tish, what did you catch? You caught a traffic cone this time. Okay, so nothing special there. But you know what? You're cleaning up the little pond. And you know what, chat? Let me go into here. I want to change the weather. There's a button here to change the weather. And let's see. There's one that has rain. So we'll have that one be our new one. There it is. Because it's going to be raining here later. So I'm going to change the vibe. You know, I'm going to change the vibe of it a little bit. Also, just because why not? Why not switch it up a little bit? We've had it be sunny pretty much every single time before. So let's do it rainy this time. What are you catching? You got a traffic cone as well. Lots of traffic cones in the little pond today, unfortunately. But we're getting it cleaned out. Which is important. It's important, chat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dive into the game here in like a second. Like I said, it's just gonna kind of be in the background. We're just gonna be kind of playing it while we talk. It's so chilly here this morning. I had to go back inside. Ooh, I'm guessing, yeah, compared to where you were prior, this is probably a much different temperature vibe. Probably a much different temperature vibe. Okay, here we go. I also changed up my layout a little bit. I used to have the blue bars on each side, and my Mimikyu would kind of overlap with the screen. I've now scooted the game over to the left, and I just have the blue bar on the right side. And my Mimikyu is just still over there. I don't really know what to put up in the top right or in the right area at all. It's just kind of a void space currently. I do have, when you fish, it pops up in that top right corner, because I figured why pop it in the top left corner? That's just going to cover the game. It covers less of the game when it's in the top right. So I'm just going to put it there. Makes sense to me anyways. So let me know if you like this layout or if you prefer the other layout. I think I am partial to this. I think this is nicer than the blue bars on each side, but if y'all prefer the other way, certainly let me know. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pop up the game here. I'm gonna turn off the music and we're gonna unmute the game. Please let me know how the audio is. I did adjust it before stream because last stream we actually had some issues with the audio. It wasn't big issues. It was just some reason my game audio got like messed up. It was different than it was in the previous streams. So we got it sorted though. Also Wednesday, you got a scooter. We got another scooter out of there. There's been a lot of scooters inside the little pond. Okay, Ren. Weirdly, it's warmer here in the afternoons, but in the 40s and 50s in the morning. Okay, interesting. Okay, I think I need to use, what was the item? I don't think I have. Whoop. Why is it not doing what I want it to do? Come on, game. Why is everything messed up on my controller? Oh, we're good. We're good now again. Okay. It was weird for a second. The audio sounds right. I appreciate that. It sounds good. Awesome. I wasn't sure how it was going to be. Okay, select is there. Okay. Battery isn't charged enough. Needs 50 more steps. Okay. I'm good with that. Could an epic eagle ray? What is happening? Why is it doing that? Why is it just moving to the right? Why is it moving? It's moving to the right without me pressing anything, chat. Why is it doing that? Okay, everything's weird. Everything's weird. Let me see if I can fix this. I don't know why it's doing this. It makes zero sense. Oh no, chat. Why? Why, game? Why? We need to go into the controls. This is very strange. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't remember how to get into the settings. This isn't good. This is annoying. This is very settings. Okay. We're gonna go to controllers. Okay, let me everything seems to be fine. Okay, everything there seems fine. Okay, all that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing. Okay, apply. Okay, apply. It's good now. It should be good. Everything's weird. Everything's weird. Okay, it's working now. I don't know what was going on. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you why that was happening. Okay, we're back though. We are so back. Okay. Question of the day: Princess Bride. It's cozy. It's got everything. Adventure, romance, pirates, a giant, magic. Also, it's insanely quotable. That's also true. No, Princess Bride is really, really good. That's a really good choice. I haven't watched it in a while though. I probably need to do a rewatch of it. No, I definitely need to do a rewatch of it. That's what I'm gonna say. Also, I'm gonna answer my own question. What is your favorite movie and why? My favorite movie is a film called Chungking Express, which is a Hong Kong film by Wong Kar-wai. And it's a film ostensibly about, so there are two separate stories. The first half of the film is about a policeman who is lonely. And then the second story is also about a policeman that is lonely, but they are two separate policemen. And the movie is ostensibly about, oh my goodness, okay, we got the singing fish again. The singing fish. We've gotten that 5 times now, maybe? It always surprises me. It always surprises me. Got a legendary singing fish worth 203 gold. You now have almost 10,000 gold, Clover. You're getting there. You are getting there. Okay, we're not going to switch. I was going to say, Chungking Express is basically about loneliness in a large city and about like the isolation of it and like the lack of connection. It's very like being in a large place with lots of people and then still feeling like severely alone. It's basically the gist of the film, but it explores it further than that. Absolutely beautiful film. Highly recommend it. If any of y'all are into like foreign cinema and you're okay with like subtitles, for example, Chungking Express. Highly recommend it. Trying to catch up to Lace and Cod. You're going to get there. You're absolutely going to get there. I believe in you, Clover. seen some of his films, can't remember if that was one of them. It could be. I also highly recommend Fallen Angels, which is basically a third story. That it was originally, so Chungking Express was originally going to be 3 separate stories, but Wong Kar-wai just decided not to put the third one in there, and then he decided later, like literally like a year or two later, to finish up the third story and release that separately. And that's also amazing. That one's more of a crime film, but it's also about loneliness in a city. That sounds so cool. Not brilliant empathizing with police officers. Yeah, I feel that, Wednesday. I feel that, but it's not really about them being like police officers. I will say it's not really about that. It basically doesn't come up. It's just what they are. But the whole big city isolation thing sounds very interesting. It's super interesting because it's also, you know, it's in Hong Kong. It's like neon dripped lighting. The cinematography is beautiful. Colors are, it's the saturation of the film. It's absolutely gorgeous looking. It's truly like a beautiful film. Highly recommend it. But yeah, I definitely feel that with like not empathizing with police officers. I feel that for sure. But like I said, it's not really about them being police officers. They just kind of are. I think also because they're not like American cops, it's a little bit easier to like overlook it a little bit because there's a disconnect there. But also this was the film, I believe it was in, I forget what year it was mid 90s, but it was right before the handover of Hong Kong. And so there was a lot of uncertainty in Hong Kong about like what was going to happen. And so it's very, it has that kind of like uncertainty in the background and stuff. And just, and again, it kind of, it falls into that, you know, sort of the uncertainty and like the loneliness. It just all these themes of the, it's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Here, Staryu's level 43 now. But yeah, it's truly one of my favorite films. You know what we should do? Anyone in here who's not already in the Discord, I do movie nights in there. I want to in the future here, I think maybe even this coming weekend, we're going to start our Star Wars watch-a-thon. We're going to probably, we'll watch maybe like 1 or 2 Star Wars movies, and then maybe we'll watch, I'm trying to figure out how many we're going to do in one stream. We'll probably just do one at a time, but I want to do, we're going to start with the prequels, and then we'll go to the original trilogy. But I'm thinking maybe this is maybe short notice, but maybe sometime this week, maybe we do Chungking Express. If anyone is free this week and wants to come by, I don't know what day. We can figure it out right now if we wanted to. I'm so down for that. Let's see here. Fly, because I could also just do it like on Friday potentially. Like Friday would maybe be good for that, and then you know Saturday we could start Star Wars. I don't know, something like that. Something like that potentially would work. I haven't decided yet, but I probably should start to decide, right? But yeah, film nights. We love doing film nights. I've only done one so far, but I'm wanting to do more. And like I said, we're going to do Star Wars. I've never seen Star Wars before, so I'm excited for that. But yeah, maybe we do Chungking Express. I think that could be a fun one to watch for anyone that is interested in that film. So otherwise I was just thinking I was going to watch it on my own, but I'm like, well, why do that? Why not just stream it into the Discord for everyone so we can watch it for a film night? I think that could be nice. What did you catch? You caught a tuna. Worth how much? Let's see. I'm waiting for it to pop up in chat. 106 gold. We love that. We absolutely love that. You're catching up. I mean, you need like 2,000, 3,000 more gold, but you know what? If you catch enough fish that are worth like 100 and 200, you're good. You're absolutely golden. Okay, we're not going to change Pokemon. We need to finish leveling up this Pidgeot to level 50. Let's try Fly, because we want to avoid damage. But yeah, I've seen Chungking Express twice, and the first time I saw it was like 5 years ago, and then I watched it again like a year later, so it's been a couple of years since I last watched it. So I am due for a rewatch. Very much due for a rewatch. Okay. Wheezing is about to come out. We're gonna just keep what we're doing. Okay. Fight, fly. Again, we're gonna avoid damage here. Yeah, I love movies. I really love cinema. There was a place near me at one point here that was doing a showing of the film Satan Tango, which is like a 9-hour long film. And me and my friends wanted to go to it, but it's sold out. So unfortunately, we could not go. But I think that would have been a great experience in the cinema, watching Satan Tango. Just like, I've never seen Satan Tango before because I've never wanted to sit down and watch it on my own, because it's a 9-hour long film. I don't want to watch that on my own. I need, because also like, after I finish watching it, who am I going to talk to about this, you know? Like, I need someone to be able to like talk about this film with. So I can't just have a 9-hour film in my head and have no one to talk to about it. I can't do it. I think that's too much. Too much for one person to handle. But yeah, I do really love cinema. I think cinema is fantastic. Like, next to music, cinema is one of like the best forms of art, in my opinion. Just like the range of emotions it can make you feel. Obviously other forms of art can do that as well, but for me, I personally connect with music and cinema the most. Okay, we're about halfway to level 50 here. Let me go into my bag because I need to use the antidote to get rid of the poison from my Pidgeot here. So we do not want the Pidgeot to be poisoned. It's the last thing we want. Also, again, how does everyone feel about the new layout? Does this feel okay? Having it on the right over there instead? Or having the game on the left and then having my Mimikyu on the right. Nice, you landed a critical hit on a Pokemon that was 1 HP. You know what? I've always been the person to overdo it a little bit, I think. Okay, there's another one down here. We can fight. But yeah, this game is very nostalgic for me. I don't necessarily remember each and every bit of the game, but I remember the feelings of playing it back in the day when I was like, I don't know, I was single digits. Maybe not. No, I must have been somewhere around there, right? Let's see. Fly, we'll do fly. Just a lot of these Pokemon games I have a lot of nostalgia for in general. These earlier Pokemon entries. What games did y'all play when you were super young that you have a lot of nostalgia for? Is there anything that, like, when you think back to your childhood, you immediately think that was a game I played a lot of, or I loved? Or it's just, maybe you didn't even play a lot of it, but it sticks in your memory. Dragon Ball Budokai. Okay, I've heard of that. I might have even watched one of my friends play it because one of my friends was into Dragon Ball. That Dragon Ball is one of those franchises slash, I don't know what else I would call it, but I've seen episodes of Dragon Ball because I was on TV as a child, but I've never really sat and watched enough of it to understand what was going on. Hey D-Mac, hello. I hope you're doing well. It was lovely hanging out in your stream the other night when you played What Remains of Edith Finch. I know I came in like at the end of it, but that game is, wow. Really sticks with me. Really sticks with me. You thought more about the game since you beat it? Zombies Ate My Neighbors for the SNES. Okay, that's a good one. I've never played it, but I know of it. I know that's a very it's a classic game. Super Young, Gacha Life. I don't know what Gacha Life is even. I don't know what that is. Feel free to let me know though. I'm definitely curious. That game is such a trip. It's definitely a trip. Definitely a trip. A lot of stuff going on in that story there. Still want to watch a breakdown video. I think that's a good idea. I've definitely done that with games before, or even with like movies. After you watch a movie, if it's a bit more complicated, sometimes it can be nice to kind of look up what's going on there and look for like an analysis to kind of understand some of the the intricacies of the plot. Because sometimes there's meaning that you kind of lose when you're watching it because you're paying attention to other things going on in the film. Then afterwards, you're kind of like, what does that mean? And then, of course, like once it gets explained to you, you're like, oh, yeah, of course. That makes sense. But it just takes a little bit sometimes, you know? But yeah, What Remains of Edith Finch, highly recommended to anyone in chat if you want like a... It's a stance. I mean, it is a walking simulator, but I think walking simulator is a term that almost sort of gets used like in a derogatory sense sometimes. And I certainly don't mean it in a derogatory sense. I'm just using it as a descriptor. It's a walking simulator where, you know, you get like narration when you click on things, and there's little game bits in there where you have to like play and do things. But a lot of it is more just about experiencing the story. I've learned I need to lock my front door here, not because I'm worried about people, but because the neighborhood app was like, hey, look at this bear. You know what? That's a great idea to lock your doors. I'm for it. I'm for it for sure. I think bears are very good at opening like door handles and stuff as well. It's one of those things where you wouldn't necessarily expect it, but I've heard stories, and I think I've even seen videos of bears doing that. Oh, is a game that was around in the mid-2010s, dressing up characters and doing little mini-game stuff. There used to be a huge community on YouTube when I was like 7, making stories using little animations you could do with the characters. Interesting. That totally passed me by, because by the time like the mid-2010s came around, I was like in my early 20s. So definitely passed me by a little bit. Well, I guess, you know, 2010 I would have been the teenager. Yeah. If you want to feel things. Yeah, no, it's definitely a game about feeling things. I will agree with that, DMAC. I'm very concerned about the fact that bears can get to your door. Well, you know what? If a bear can open a door or like get to a door, I mean, they're gonna get in. You know, more or less in the woods. Yeah, it really just depends where you live. If you live in a city, obviously, you know, the concern about bears is probably pretty low. But if you live in the country or you live on the outskirts of a town, you know, it's definitely more common. Bears are good at opening doors, so yeah, lock. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Also, truly, I'm in favor of locking doors, even if there are no bears around. 100%. My mom has a black bear that comes by your house almost every day, but we live in the mountains, so not surprising. Yeah, exactly. If you like live in the right climate, you will just get large animals like coming up to your house. Is this the Switch port? I'll go with that. Yeah, it's the Switch port, 100%. 1000% it is. Yeah, definitely. I saw people were playing this again, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play it again too. I haven't played that since I was a child. You know? This area has bears, cougars, foxes, coyotes, a lot of animals. Cougars are scary too. They won't generally bother humans, but you know, they can mess you up if they get afraid. That's the thing. It's a lot of these animals aren't targeting humans in like the way some people might assume they are. Like some people who get afraid of animals think that like these animals are coming after them, and that's not really the case. It's just that like you live in an area where they also live, so you're cohabitating, and you're like a scary thing to them. Like almost any other like creature near them is going to scare them to a certain degree, unless it's like a classic prey animal for them. I'm lucky to live in the UK, so the closest thing you're going to get to a bear is a drunken Arsenal fan. Yeah, good old footy. Good old hooligans, right? The footy hooligans. Yeah, they just released this for the Nintendo Switch recently. You think about getting it or Sword and Shield? I really liked Sword and Shield. I played those games. Which one did I have? I might have had Sword, I might have had Shield. I don't remember which one it was, but I had one of them, and I played a ton of it. I really enjoyed it a lot too. I'm a big fan of just any of the Pokemon games. I'll be honest. I don't think in my opinion, of the ones that I've played, there's one that I'm like, oh, this is a bad one. I don't think any of them are bad. I think there are probably some that I have more nostalgia for. And then for some of them, I also have like more issues with, maybe in terms of graphics. Like some of the more recent ones, I maybe am a little bit like, okay, this could have looked a little bit nicer looking at you, Scarlet and Violet. But I like that game still a lot. I still like the gameplay. I think it's good. What is it? If it's a black fight, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, good night. Yes, exactly. I have seen, there's a video I watched on YouTube of like a black bear being in like an old lady's yard, and the old lady just like approaches the black bear and just yells at it to go away, and the black bear just runs away. It was like this frail looking old lady, and this black bear was terrified. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, truly, I think a black bear probably just gonna kind of chill. You don't need to worry about them too much. But you know, if one gets into your house and they get afraid or something, you know, they might not know what to do, and they might paw at you, you know, to scratch you to get you away, or they might, you know, fight back in defense and stuff, but they're probably not gonna, you know, target you necessarily. But still, you don't want it in your house. You certainly don't want it inside of your house. If I'm gonna allow that. Sometimes Automod gets a little bit overzealous. Like you said arsehole, and then Automod was like, sorry, that's not allowed. Like, okay, Automod, chill. Chill maybe. Yeah, polar bears will murder anyone anyone and anything for funsies. That's true. It's true. I'm just starting to get back into card collecting. It's making me want to play a Pokemon game. Gives me the retro vibes. Definitely do it. To be fair, at this point, a lot of the Pokemon games are probably considered retro. I think it's what, 15 years is generally the cutoff for when something is considered retro in video games. So what Pokemon game came out like 15 years ago? Like what was the Pokemon game in 2010, 2011? Because that would be considered retro at this point, which is nuts to think about, by the way. Yeah, I heard they actually hunt humans. Yeah, polar bears, absolutely. Polar bears absolutely will. If not friend, why friend shaped? You're so right. You are so right. And I'm upset that you're right, because why friend shaped? Why? I want to be friends now. They are pretty from a distance, though. It's true. Deers, yeah. Deers are big arseholes in wildlife parks, but yeah, they do like their personal space. I think deer are really cute. I think some people look at deer and they're like, yeah, it's just meat. It's an animal. You know, people like don't view them as like living things because they're such like a commonly hunted animal. But I think sometimes when an animal is hunted like so much, people stop viewing them as like living creatures and they're just objects now. It's an interesting sort of dynamic. Because also people hit them with their cars and stuff. It's obviously not on purpose, but like people hit them with their car and it's just sort of this like, this nuisance that people view them as, you know? And I think that's too bad. So it seems like deer are just kind of like these lovely creatures. Same with cows, I'll be honest. And pigs. I think cows and pigs are a bit more humanized to some people, but I think for a lot of people, cows, pigs, chickens, these are animals that people eat so commonly that I think people don't always view them as like actual living creatures, or at least they try not to. And that's too bad. Because I'm not going to tell people not to eat meat and stuff, you know, like I'm a vegetarian, but like I'm not that kind of person. But I will say, it's like, I don't know, like maybe allow yourself to like view them as living creatures. Even if it makes it harder for you to eat meat, maybe it's for the best, you know, maybe it's for the best mentally to not just like view another living creature as like something that's just kind of disposable. Like, I don't know. I mean, I love to eat chicken, but also I lived with a family briefly that had chickens. Yeah, I think there are like ethical ways to eat meat. I think there are. It's not for me, but like I think that it is like a thing that someone could do. I'm gonna head to the Pokemon Center because I need to heal up a little bit, I think, and I also want to buy some more potions and stuff. I don't even kill spiders that come to my house. I've done it before and then felt so guilty afterwards. I prefer not to kill them. I will say that. I will heal my Pokemon. It's also, I think some of my moves have low PP. That probably sounds silly to some of you who don't know anything about Pokemon. For like your moves, you have 4 moves on each Pokemon, but the moves have a certain amount of uses, which are called PP. Some moves have 5 PP, so you can only use the move 5 times before you can no longer use it. And so I had a couple of moves that were low on PP, so I came here to the Pokemon Center to reset it. I used to visit a family friend's farm quite often. Chickens are vicious little beasts, very living but very willing to be cannibals. That's also true. Also true. But I think there are a lot of animals out there that, if they need to, they will do what they need to do to survive, you know? I mean, humans do that as well, to be fair. Humans do that as well. There's lots of stories of things like that happening. Also, the Brits will appreciate that my new home came with a name. That's not common in the States. That is true. I do like that. I think that's lovely. Okay, we don't care about this stuff. We want to get potions. This potions? These are potions. Okay, I have 50 super potions. I'm gonna grab 5 more. Sure. Might as well. Revive. I'm gonna grab 5 more. I see no reason not to. Alright, I do have to lurk and work now, but I have you pull up. Thank you so much, Clover. I appreciate you lurking, and I hope work goes well. I really do appreciate you a ton, friend. And you caught a junk trolley worth 9 gold. Let's see. 6 will get us to 20. And I think I actually want 5 more then. Maybe I'll just grab 5 more. They're very cheap. They're very, very cheap. It says brilliant when houses have little names. I love a named house. It's called the Ivy. It's got a lot of ivy everywhere. Okay. Very simplistic, obvious name, but I like that it has it. I do like that it has it. Do I have enough awakenings? I should probably get some more awakenings. I don't know if this will come super in handy, but I do want it just in case, because I'm going to fight the Elite Four in a little bit here. So it'd be nice to at least have them, you know? It used to be like a longer term Airbnb, but the landlord was tired of how much work that was and listed it for a long term. And I was like, sir, I'm never leaving. Sorry. I don't need another awakening. How many burn heals do I have? I have 10. I don't think I'll need more than that. How many revives do I have? 30? Okay. I think the main problem here is going to be running out of PP for some of my moves, because you can't buy items that restore PP, unfortunately. You have to go to a Pokemon Center. But once I start the Elite Four, I won't be able to do that, unfortunately. Okay, let me look at my party. They're all a little 50 here. I think what I'll do, first things first, I need to pull up the, where is it? The strengths and weaknesses chart. So like every Pokemon has a type, and every single type is weak against another type or multiple of another type or multiple types. And they're also strong against multiple types. And so I need to pull that up, because otherwise I'm not going to remember what they all are. I also need to look up the LeafGreen walkthrough, because I don't remember the order of the Elite Four, I guess. And it'd be nice to know like who I'm going up against. Okay, first one is Lorelei, who's an ice trainer. So ice Pokemon are weak to fire, rock, and fighting type moves. But they're strong against grass, flying, and ground. So fire, rock, fighting. Fire, rock, and fighting. The game actually has the type chart if you press R or during the wait. I did not know that secret potion. This is new information. I'm going to have to check this out when I'm in game. I'm going to have to check this out in game, because that sounds very useful. Sounds very, very useful. I'm also going to do a save here. Also, welcome on in, Secret Potion. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a nice weekend so far. So my carport says parking reserved for the Ivy. Okay, amazing. You probably feel so fancy, Auntie. I guess people would be here weeks or months. I signed a year lease, but I could see myself staying for years because it's so walkable to so much. Trees everywhere, only one close neighbor. Okay, that sounds lovely as well. That sounds really lovely. Lots of wildlife, and the townhouse itself is cute. That's huge. That's honestly huge. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue leveling up my Staryu a little bit. I really want to get that to level 50 as well. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna check this out in the battle. I'm gonna do another save right here because this is where I want to be. And then I'm also gonna do a save state. So I want to make sure I have everything backed up nice here, you know? It's always good to have that stuff done. Okay, here we go. We're gonna fight you. But yeah, no, the place, the way you're describing your new place, Auntie, just sounds absolutely lovely. Like, it sounds like almost like this magical place because of the name and the way you're describing it. And it probably isn't as magical as like I'm imagining it in my head, but I choose to believe it is. Also, unfortunately, I do need to run ads here. I do need to run ads. Go ahead and grab yourself something to eat, maybe. Maybe grab yourself a little snack. It is, at least for me, it is noon, so maybe it's lunchtime. Maybe make yourself some lunch here, a quick lunch. Grab yourself something to drink. Stretch your arms and legs. Maybe go use the bathroom. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. I really, really do. I think it's pretty magical. I'll try to post some photos in Discord later. I would love that. I would love to see this place. I bet it's amazing. Yeah, I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can always subscribe. You certainly do not have to. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can also use that. But here we go. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. And once again, I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. We're going to continue fighting this and just leveling up my Staryu, even though it is a little bit injured now. And it is also poisoned, which is not ideal. It's very much not ideal. Okay, that worked out. We are going to have to use the antidote. We're going to have to use an antidote here. Whenever I think of the word antidote, I always think of like Resident Evil. So I remember in the first game, you have to run somewhere and grab an antidote from another room, and it's like a timed little section. And I remember it being very stressful because it's like, it's not crazy. Like, it's not like a super, like, it's not a tight, like, timing, you know? It's not like you get there with like a few seconds remaining or anything. Like, you have plenty of time. But when you don't know where you're going, potentially, like when you're playing it for the first time, you don't know how to get where you're trying to get, because the house in that game is difficult to navigate on your first attempt, which isn't great. Okay, here we go. Game's a little bit stressful because of that. Like, just getting around. And because there's like so many just zombies and monsters around that you're trying to avoid, it gets tough. It definitely gets tough because you don't want to walk into a hallway that you don't mean to go into and then have to like use your ammo on something that you don't have to deal with. That can be very bad. Be very, very bad. Okay, here we go. I hath returned from thy ads. I hope the ads weren't too bad Wednesday. I really hope they weren't too bad. I appreciate you sticking with me. I appreciate you sticking with me. I was just talking a little bit about Resident Evil. Are any of y'all into Resident Evil? I played Resident Evil 2 remake back in October. I did both the Leon story and I also did the Claire story. And I had a blast with that. I am thinking for this coming October. Originally I was thinking I'd do the Resident Evil 4 remake, but I'm thinking now maybe I should do the Resident Evil 3 remake. I think that might make more sense to do that. And then maybe the next like October do the Resident Evil 4 remake. Maybe that would be a solid idea. I don't know. What do y'all think? I shouldn't have ordered an iced coffee when I was already chilly. That's fair. You should have gotten yourself like a hot horchata or something. I think that would have been like truly amazing. Also, why am I missing all of my attacks? I need to like read what's happening. Okay, it is working. It's just doing no damage or what? Does Cosmic Power not do any damage? I could have sworn it did. I think I might just be wrong. I've only heard of Resident Evil through Queso's level of Chris Redfield. Resident Evil is really, really good. It's a really fun game. I mean, I say that as if there's only one Resident Evil game. But no, Resident Evil games are very fun. And it's one of those things where if you're not into playing them, they're very fun to watch. I find anyways. Because they're pretty simple to understand in terms of like gameplay mechanics. It's like, oh, there's some puzzle solving and like shooting zombies and monsters. Welcome back from the ads, Secret Potion. Welcome back. I hope the ads weren't too bad. I know ads are annoying, but I try to minimize the amount of ads we have to experience by doing 3 minutes at the beginning of every hour, just because then also we get rid of pre-rolls and we kind of time it out where like I'm not doing anything super important in the game. And then everyone can get like an actual break versus like a little 30-second break. Because like a 30-second ad break is sort of more annoying than a 3-minute one, I find. Because 30 seconds is like, what do you do with that? You just have to sit there and wait. Whereas 3 minutes, you can like go grab a snack or something to drink or go use the bathroom. Okay. We were just talking a little bit about Resident Evil. I don't know, Secret Potions, have you... I pluralized your name. I changed you to Secret Potions. You're just a single Secret Potion. I understand the ads, no worries. Want to try what? Okay, we're gonna use Surf here. Listen, I don't know what you mean by want to try it. Okay, there we go. Mankey is down. And Machop's gonna... Oh, right, for R, or is it... Wait, is it... So you type matchup list? Own... Okay, so there's stuff in here. Own move type grass. Effect on the opposing... Okay, I understand. Interesting. I did not know this existed. I did not know this existed at all. It's maybe a little bit more tedious than having like a chart pulled up in a separate tab, but I didn't realize that was there. So thank you for letting me know that, Secret Potion, because on a whim I can definitely pull that up then. Oh, Resident Evil is the one with the village and the hot guy called Carl with the big hammer. Carl with the big hammer. I don't... Oh, it's okay. So I still need to play Village. I haven't played Village yet, so I don't know what you're talking about with Carl with the big hammer, but maybe that is something in that game that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, when the game came out, people weren't playing on a PC. That's fair. And neither am I, of course. I'm playing on original hardware. This is for sure original hardware. Okay, Surf. Yeah, that helps a lot. That does help a lot. I'm glad they have that in the game for people. But I wonder how many people didn't realize that was there, like me. Because I 100% didn't know that was there. You little rat. Why are you calling a child a little rat? That's kind of an insane thing to do, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm going to be doing Resident Evil 3, I think, for October. As one of my games anyways, you know. Because I'll be doing that, and I'm sure by that time I'll have some other games that I'm playing as well. Because like right now, I'm doing Skyrim, I'm doing Pokémon LeafGreen. I'm going to be starting a new game called Waxheads on Thursday, which is like it's similar to Tiny Bookshop that I just finished up, but instead of books, it's music. But in this game, the music isn't like real music; it's like made up music they made for the game. But it's like a little narrative game where you work at like a record store and you recommend records to people, and there's like storylines and stuff with the characters that come in, and it sounds like a nice time. It sounds like a fun, cozy, chill, and interesting time. And then of course we're getting near the end of Skyrim. That'll be like another month or two probably, though, minimum. But then we'll be going to Fallout 4, and once we finish up Pokemon LeafGreen, we're going to be doing Pokemon Snap. And then once Pokemon Snap is finished, we're going to be playing Earthbound, which I watched someone play 15 years ago. And then like a year later, maybe I played it myself. So it's been like 14 years since I've seen any Earthbound, but I'm excited to dive back into it because it's been a long time and I consider it one of my favorite games of all time. So today I learned that have I your permission is grammatically correct. Interesting. Have I your permission? Okay, it makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. So hello, Cryptid. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Congrats on your 10th daily dose of radiation. Congrats. We're still leveling up our Pokemon a little bit. We're really trying to prepare for the Elite Four. Doing a little bit of grinding. I think what we're gonna do is once we get Staryu to level 50, we're gonna attempt the Elite Four. I'm probably gonna try to get my Staryu to level 45. And then I have rare candies that I can use to level it up further. Because just I'm a little bit lazy, you know. I originally started with the Staryu at like level 25, and now it's level 44. So I think we've leveled it up ourselves quite a bit. You just woke up, so you really slept in then. But you know what? If you needed the rest, you needed the rest. So you know what? I'm glad you allowed yourself to sleep in. Or I mean, maybe it wasn't really your choice, but hello, Makai. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, Makai? And you just got your 9th daily dose of radiation. So Auntie, your random album recommendation for today is Gold Afternoon Fixed by The Church. The Church are a really good, like, psychedelic rock jangle pop band from Australia. Really, like, they're kind of dreamy, I would say. They're dreamy. There's a lot of space in their music. Gold Afternoon Fixed is a little bit of a poppier record of theirs, but I like it a lot. Definitely a good band. You probably know The Church from their song Under the Milky Way Tonight, which is on the Donnie Darko soundtrack. So I'm guessing you're familiar with that song, because I'm just assuming you've seen Donnie Darko, because like you're in the age demographic that you probably saw Donnie Darko. Like I saw Donnie Darko. I didn't see it at the time, obviously, but Donnie Darko is sort of one of those films that I feel like everyone has sort of seen if they're into anything that's even like slightly indie or artistic. I think it's like a fair bet. Okay, there we go. We can use it now. Okay. My ex waxed poetic about it a lot, though. You haven't seen it, though? It's a good movie. It's a good movie, but I understand if your ex waxed poetic about it, maybe it wouldn't be something that interests you. It's a good film, though. It is a good film. But yeah, The Church are a great band. I'm a big fan of them. They're one of my favorite Australian bands, right up there with like the Go-Betweens and Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. We're gonna do Surf. We're gonna do Surf. So hello, Luxaluna. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Congrats on your first daily dose of radiation. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you had a nice weekend so far. Obviously, we're basically done with it now. Let's see. I will not change Pokemon. Hello, Kaichu. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. It can be any movie, Addy. Yes. For the your favorite movie, you can pick any movie you want. Absolutely no judgment. Let's see. Movies with a ton of hype I often don't watch. That's fair. I think some movies are worth the hype, though. I think some are. Gotta play board games with them, but we'll keep you tabbed. I appreciate that. I appreciate you a ton, Kaichu. I hope you have a great time with the board games. I need to get more into board games at some point. I think it'd be fun. Even doing like virtual board games would be kind of fun. I have tomorrow off for the long weekend, so I'm midway through. It's been great though so far. How has yours been? That sounds really nice. Having that long weekend. That's really nice. But yeah, mine's been good. Mine's been good. I went out yesterday for like a late Mother's Day, late birthday celebration. My birthday was on the 14th. And we went to IHOP and I got myself some cinnamon pancakes. And then I also had a cinnamon milkshake, which was honestly like so good. It was so good. But I did have like a bit of a food coma when I got home. So it was like for a couple of hours, I was just kind of sitting here, like laying in bed, just kind of on my phone. I had like Twitch open and I was watching some streams and stuff. But like I was like half paying attention to them. Missed this Pokemon. It was epic. This specific game, or are you talking about Staryu in particular? Because I grew up with this game along with like Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. Played them so much. Probably put 1,000 hours combined, minimum, in all of them. Let's see. Answer of the day for the question of the day. If I claim all three, Lord of the Rings wins hands down. Okay, that's fair. That's so fair. You know what? That's another thing we should watch in the Discord at some point for a movie night. Also, congrats on Joel the Sturgeon. Worth 248 gold. You're now at 5,346 gold. That's wild, Cryptid. Getting a lot of gold from those dang fish. But just single standalone movie. I love Hot Fuzz. I love Hot Fuzz as well. I do prefer Shaun of the Dead. That's mostly because throughout my entire life, I've been obsessed with zombie movies. And that movie came out at a time when I was like in my prime obsessed with zombie movies. And so that's probably the one that that's my favorite of those films. But I understand people putting Hot Fuzz there instead. Absolutely. It might even be the better movie. I don't know. I couldn't say myself really. But I think Shaun of the Dead takes it for me. So Makai, yours is Home Alone. Home Alone's a classic. Such a classic. And wait, does Cosmic Horror do damage? I feel like it doesn't. So I should stop using it. I should definitely stop using it. Hello, Barry. Hello. How are you? It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. What's your glimmer for the day, Barry? I want to hear it. I want to hear about your glimmer. For anyone that doesn't know, Wild Hornberry in chat, who is amazing, an absolutely amazing streamer. I'm gonna shout you out here. We're gonna shout out Wild Hornberry. They have this thing called glimmers, which is basically just like the positive thing in your day. Like what is your favorite positive thing that has happened today? Your glimmer. And so anyone else can answer this as well if you've had a glimmer for the day. But I'm asking Barry specifically. Yeah, Luxala, I love zombie films. I absolutely love zombie films. I have seen so many zombie films, actually. Okay, we're going to use Swift. We're going to use Swift instead. Shaun of the Dead's main character also starred in a Doctor Who episode, Series 1, Episode 7, The Long Game. It's been so long since I've watched Doctor Who. I think I've seen up until the end of the... why can I not think of his name? I can't think of his name. This is going to bother me. I have to look this up. I should just remember his name. I cannot, though, off the top of my head. David Tennant. I don't know why the name just was slipping through my brain. It was on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, David Tennant's great. I've seen up until the end of the David Tennant stuff, and then I just never continued for some reason. I probably should. At some point. Addy, I gotta ask, have you seen the zombie film Doghouse? I have not. That does not sound familiar to me at all. Should I see it though? I have a friend who started streaming today. That's my glimmer. Thank you for asking. What about yours, Addy? So my glimmer hasn't happened yet. Can I do a future glimmer? Because I'm gonna be having Taco Bell after stream, and I'm very, very excited for it. I'm very, very excited for my Taco Bell. Okay, I think I need to go into my bag, and I need to heal now. Super Potion could probably do it, actually. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm behind on Doctor Who too. Saw Jodie's first season and it got moved to places I had to pay extra. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Jodie seasons. I've seen all of the David Tennant ones, and I really want to go back and watch like where I left off. I'm probably just gonna watch from the beginning, not like the original series, but I'm gonna watch from the beginning, like with the Eccleston season. I'll start there and re-go through the things that I've already seen, and then continue on and go to the newer stuff. I think that would be nice. I think that would be quite nice to do. I love Matt Smith too. I heard the Matt Smith ones are really good. So for zombie movies, I like Warm Bodies. Warm Bodies is good. That's a good one for sure. It's like one of the best, probably like 2000s zombie movies. There were some good zombie movies in the 2000s for sure. I would say my favorite, like more recent zombie movie, probably Train to Busan. I think that's probably one of the best zombie movies of like the past 10 years. The film Raw. It's a French film. I can't pronounce the director's name, It's Julia Ducarno. I don't know how to say her name because I cannot pronounce French names for the most part. But she also did a film called Titan, which is very, very good. That's a crazy film to describe, though. That one, you'd probably just have to look up the description of the film. You know what? How would I do it? How would I look up the description for Titan? I also don't know how to say it. I also don't know how to say the name of the film because I've never watched a video of anyone saying it. But let me go to like IMDb and see how it describes the film. And then y'all can tell me what you think about the description, okay? Let's see. No, that's not a very good description. That says nothing. Let's see if I can find like a good description of it. Let's go to Wikipedia and see if there's anything on there that might describe what it is. Train to Busan is great. I have so much unpacking to cleaning to do. My body is like, lol, no. That's fair. That's very, very fair. David Tennant is best doctor. That is a fair opinion. Mine is John Pertwee, 71 to maybe 74. I've never seen any of the old Doctor Who stuff. I haven't. Okay, so here it is. This is the description, okay? It stars Agatha Russell in her featured film debut as Alexia, a woman who, after being injured in a car crash as a child, has a titanium plate fitted into her head. In adulthood, Alexia becomes a murderous car model with an erotic fascination with automobiles, leading to a bizarre sexual encounter that sets off an increasingly outlandish series of events. So there you go. There's the description of the film, chat. What do we all think? It's a wild film. It's a wild film. I do recommend it though, and I also recommend her other film, Raw, which is basically about a veterinarian student who like it's this like college age girl that wants to be a veterinarian, so goes to a veterinarian school, and there's like a hazing ritual essentially where she is not forced to eat raw meat, but it's like basically as part of like the acceptance, you know, into the school and stuff, she has to eat raw meat. And by eating that raw meat, it's the first time she's ever eaten meat, it like unlocked something in her, and she now has like the appetite for like flesh. So take that for what you will. That's a very good film as well. Not a zombie movie, but a film that is at least adjacent a little bit to it, I would say. Come out and play, little mouse. I'll treat you right. No, that's a weird thing to say to a child, man. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. There was a dip going from Series 6 to Series 8. Series 9 is where it got better. Interesting. Because I feel like people stopped talking about Doctor Who for a while. I wonder if it's the sort of thing where it just, the saturation of it became like too much. I could see that, where it was just sort of, it was on, it was super popular, and then, you know, people get attached to different like actors in certain roles, and so then, you know, when one season maybe isn't quite as good, people just kind of move on then. I don't know. I could see that. I could definitely see that. See, I will not change Pokemon. Should I miss the beginning of the leaderboard? Am I still in second? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Let me once Makai is done with the fishing here, I will look for you, okay? So let me check and see if I missed anything in chat. Matt Smith was also excellent, but the writing got iffy because Moffat is not as clever as he thinks he is. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I think sometimes the writing on shows can suffer when the writers get a little bit, like, I don't know, sometimes writers get a lot of praise for writing some good episodes, and I think sometimes they can react to that praise a little bit, not necessarily in the sense that they get like a like full of themselves, but more so in the sense that like once you start getting feedback on your art, it can influence where you go in the future. You have to be very careful not to let that happen, I think, as an artist. I don't know, because I think it could be very tempting to lean into the things that people are enjoying versus trying to lean into the things that interest you more specifically. Nerds can be very discriminatory. Oh yes, absolutely they can. Absolutely. They stopped talking about because the doctor became a woman and then a black guy. No, you're right. Yeah, no, 100%. I didn't forget about all of the like bigotry and stuff, but it's one of those things where because it happened like 10 years ago now at this point, it's tough to remember sometimes just how bad it was. Again, like Gamergate was huge as well, like online, and sometimes it's like thinking back to it, it's like, wow, like some people were really, really angry over basically nothing. Just like the slightest amount of like criticism of video games from a woman is enough to like make some people just lose their minds. Like it's all of a sudden like, how dare you get upset that like all of the women in the video games I like are like in bikinis? How dare you? Hello, Fox. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You're in my brain. Am I in your brain right now? In what sense? In what sense? With this this Gamergate discussion, perhaps? Gamergate was nuts. And then like we've had like kind of a resurgence of it in recent years as well, which sucks so much. If any of you have ever been in the last few years to a Steam discussion board, oof. I wasn't listening. I was playing Shapes and Colors game. Oh, okay. The Shapes and Colors game. What is that? I don't think I'm familiar with that. I'll be honest. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend has been good. Gamergate was engineered by the Epstein crew. I wish that was... No, I am familiar with that, yeah. But I do think that there was... Like, I don't know. I think 100% it was. But at the same time, I think there was enough of an organic pressure as well amongst, like, young men within the gaming space that it was brewing for sure already. It was just... There was more than a subtle nudge, you know? It was obviously, like, there was a shove into that direction. But for sure... There was definitely some stuff going on there. I will not change Pokemon. Like memorizing shapes or colors or music and recreating them. Interesting. That's very interesting. But yeah, I'm doing good, just vibing. How much? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. This is basically a just chatting stream with Pokemon in the background. That's how I describe it sometimes, because we're currently just kind of leveling up our Pokemon to get ready for the Elite Four. I don't know if Fox, are you a Pokemon fan? I don't actually know what you're into specifically. I mean, I know you're into Minecraft, but I guess I haven't thought much further about like what other things you like. I call those games autistic games to my girlfriend, calling it tism games with all the love. Oh, absolutely. I think anything that is like, there's certain things that like scratch your brain a little bit, you know? And I think that kind of stuff can be appealing to people who are on like the autism spectrum and stuff, you know? I don't mind Pokemon, but I ain't a fan. I feel that. I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan. I like Pokemon a lot, and I've played a lot of Pokemon games, but I don't like collect the cards. I don't play every new Pokemon game when it comes out. I would say I'm a pretty casual Pokemon fan. But like this game and some of the other earlier ones are very nostalgic to me. I played them a lot as a young child. And I don't know, there's something about the Pokemon games that scratch and itch in my brain. I don't know. Also, it's like this just got like re-released on the Switch. And so I saw a lot of people were playing it and getting back into these games. And I was like, you know what? I could go for a replay of that. Ooh, what did you catch there? I can't read it on the screen. I have to wait for it to pop up. A Duck Ghoul worth 183 gold. Very, very nice. Are you going to battle Red? What's his name? Whoever your rival in this. I forget what the default name is, but in this I named mine Zenodo after a friend, a community member and friend. Okay, there we go. Coughing has fainted. The organic aspect of it was legit. I just mean they kicked it off. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, I think, again, after we finish up this game, we're going to be doing Pokemon Snap. which is a photography game where you just get scored points for taking photos of Pokemon. And it's just kind of like a cozy little time. I think that'll be fun. It's not like a super long game. That'll take me like a week of playing. And then I'm going to be playing Earthbound after that. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but Earthbound is a game that I found out about like 15 years ago. Watched someone play it, then played it like a year after that. And that's like it was on the SNES. It is essentially a sci-fi game. It's a sci-fi RPG with like a certain wackiness to it. They're like aliens and stuff. But it's actually like so good. It's been a long time since I played it though, so it'll be interesting getting back into it. I think I played a bit of Pokemon related things, but yeah, not my vibe, but I get how people can love it so much. Also, it do be nostalgic for some. So yeah, very nostalgic for me. Definitely. I'm definitely wanting to space out my Pokemon content a little bit. So I don't want to become like a Pokemon streamer, you know? Like I would say like Pokemon for me is going to be something I would prefer to do like a Pokemon game once a year, maybe 2 a year, maybe. I don't know, but definitely I'm a variety streamer, so I don't want to lean too much into like one game series ever. Let's see. Hydro Pump, 120 power, 5 PP. A high volume of water is blasted to fill under great pressure. Interesting. Honestly, it might just be worth it to get rid of Bubble Beam, because Bubble Beam is just way worse. You're gonna love Pokemon Snap. I'm so excited for you to play it. I have watched someone play it, but I watched someone play it when it came out. So it's gonna be like fresh in my brain now. You know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, you can do whatever you want and do at the end of the day. As long as you enjoy it, the community will enjoy it too. Absolutely, absolutely. I definitely feel very good about like variety though. And I think making sure that I keep that balance is good, you know? Because also it's like, I don't want to get burnt out on playing something, you know? Like if I play a couple of games in a row that are very similar, there's that risk of getting burnt out, and I definitely don't want that. Oh, I get you. You don't want to lock yourself into one content. 100%. I think there are examples, like for my Monday streams, I'm playing through Skyrim right now, and I'm getting near the end of Skyrim. I'm just doing like side quest stuff now and trying to get to level 50 and probably do like some other achievements and stuff like that. But like I probably have less than a couple of months left in Skyrim. And then I'm going to be going to Fallout 4. And Fallout 4 is obviously a very different game than Skyrim, but it's still a Bethesda game. It's still, you know, it's a similar sort of game in terms of gameplay mechanics. But I think it's also different enough for me that I'm not like going to be sick of like the style, because also it's a completely different setting. It's like slightly more modern. It's guns instead of like swords and stuff. And also in Skyrim, I am using a bow and arrow. So like already I'm like primed to switch to like aiming. I'm playing The Last of Us 2 part 2 now. I cannot recommend it enough. I have not played any of the Last of Us games. Those are on my list to play 1000%, and I'm excited to play through them. I don't know when I'll fit them in to my actual like game schedule, because I basically have my Mondays planned out for like 2 years at this point. Fallout is a nice change of pace from Elder Scrolls. I agree, Paul. Also, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I feel like most people view Fallout and like Elder Scrolls very like differently, you know? You can play them back to back and people aren't going to be like, oh, you're playing like the same type of game in a row. They're different enough. So good. Well, The Last of Us 1 is short compared to part 2. Yeah, I definitely want to do The Last of Us on stream. I think that would be great. I've never played them. I have watched someone play maybe 5 to 6 hours of the first game at some point, like when they first came out. So it's been so long that I remember like the intro stuff, and I remember a few things, but I'm not going to remember a lot of it. And then I also don't know like what happens past like the 5 or 6 hour mark. So it'll be a first time playthrough for me, even though I've watched a little bit of it. I only played the first game and I loved it. And you know, I think that there are a lot of people that if they've played The Last of Us, they want to watch other people play it and experience it. So I think that that's a big thing for me as well, is a lot of times the games I play on stream, I also want other people to be interested in them, you know? Like I only play games on stream that I'm interested in, but I also want people to be interested in the games I'm playing. And so I think that's a big thing for me, is when there are games that other people are excited to watch me play, it makes me even more excited. I have the second one, but I haven't played it yet. You know what, Auntie? You could always play through Last of Us. You could do the first one and then do the second one on stream. You were looking for ideas for games to play? Maybe something like that could be an interesting thing to maybe do. Of course, you can disregard that entirely and do whatever you want. I'm just bringing up the suggestion. But yeah, I basically have it planned out where I want to do, I want to finish up Skyrim within the next couple of months. Then I want to do Fallout 4. And I think after Fallout 4, which that's going to take me like 8 months to play through probably. I'm hoping by then, maybe I'll have enough money to be able to build myself a new computer. I'm hoping, you know, give it like 8 to 12 months. And then I want to do Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk could be really fun on stream. I've only played the first 4 hours of it. I truly, like, I started playing it. I was like, oh, this is really fun. This is cool. I barely did anything, but I liked it. And then I was like, you know what? I should save this for stream. So then I just kind of like dropped it. Let's see. I missed a response here, I think. I'm scrolling. Okay, also Wednesday, I missed your message. Earthbound is the game that Game 3 was talking about, right? Sans' Nest and all that. I have not seen this video you're talking about, but I could see that. I also have not played Undertale, but I know Sans is from Undertale. Undertale is a game that I potentially would like to play on stream someday. I've watched a little bit of gameplay of it, but I haven't seen a lot. Yeah, my friend warned me not to play part 2 till I was emotionally ready. Oh yeah, defo. I didn't know I need to brace myself that much. It's giving me emotional whiplash every time I play it, but I love it. That's fair. I've heard that game also has a little bit of like, I don't know, there are people that like it less than the first game, and I can't tell if people, because there was also a lot of just bigotry and like weirdness from like the fan base, where people were just kind of like hating on it, I think because they considered it like quote unquote woke. And so like when I hear people like talking about not liking that game as much as the first one, I can never tell what, like where they're coming from with it. You know, I'm just kind of like, okay, do they not like it because they think it's woke, or do they not like it because they actually don't like it? I don't know sometimes. Addy, I'm gonna take a nap, but I got you tabbed up. My kitties are watching. I appreciate that, Barry. I hope you have an amazing nap. I hope you have the best nap ever. And when you wake up, I hope you feel super well rested, you know? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they did hate it because of the queer representation that was quote unquote pushed inside of it. Yeah, that's where it's like truly when I see a game that I know has like some quote unquote woke things in it, and then I see criticism of the game, I always just chalk it up to like, okay, it's probably just people that are, you know, anti-woke that like are not liking a game. Sometimes people have like valid criticisms of games, of course. But when like that's part of their criticism, I just kind of discard it entirely. Like truly, why do I care about what this person thinks about a game if like I disagree with like some of their core beliefs? I don't know. I would much rather like hear about a game from someone that I share like opinions with. I don't know. Well, how do you change Pokemon? No. Let's see, coughing. We're just gonna do the same thing here. I'm poisoned, but hopefully the poison doesn't kill me in enough time. Sorry for the inactivity. I'm inhaling my shawarma. No, absolutely do not worry about it. I just realized I scrolled up to see if I was missing any messages, and I saw your message, and I felt bad for missing it. Sometimes when chat is moving, not necessarily quick, but when like messages are coming in, sometimes you end up like just missing a message. So like if I ever miss a message, feel free to just resend it. I promise you that I'm not intentionally ignoring any messages. What are you gonna catch here, Makai? I'm over here like live, laugh, love lesbians. 100%, 100%. We love queer representation in games. Very much into it. Okay, my attack missed. Am I about to die? No, I'm not. Oh, man, no, I'm not. I'm not about to die, but it's not a good position to be in. No, I never feel like you have to read my messages. It's all good. No, I do want to read your messages, Paul. I promise. I want to read your messages. I like your messages, Paul. Your messages are good. So, okay, we're doing all right here. That's me a little bit, just kind of trying to make myself believe that I'm doing okay. I just need to switch Pokemon here and then go to the Pokemon Center, I think. Yeah, I just need to switch Pokemon. There's no way I can do this on my own. We're going to switch. Let's switch to Adavan. Let's do that. Let us do that. Okay, run down to my social battery. I go into the shadows now. I'm like, absolutely. Feel free to take a rest. Take a little bit of a break. Go, like, I don't know, desocialize, I guess. Go do that. I appreciate you swinging by. I'm excited to catch whenever your next stream is. We're gonna use Shockwave here. Yeah, no one is ever required to hang out and like actually socialize. You can certainly, if you need to, you can come by, say hi, and then just lurk. I am so good with that. I appreciate anyone who just comes by and says hi, to be honest. It's always very nice to just see people. Okay, we did well there. What did you catch here, Cryptid? Black spotted grunt worth 22 gold. We love that. Foxbox, hello, hello, hello. Congrats on your 7th daily dose of radiation. And then your random album recommendation for today is Sound Dust by Stereolab. I love Stereolab. Such a good band. I was so excited when they announced their new album for last year. Then the album that came out, super good as well. Like actually just a really great record, a great comeback record. Because they hadn't released an album in like 10, 15 years. So that's always sort of a thing. When a band goes on like a hiatus for like 10, 15 years. I mean, obviously they had come back and they toured for a couple of years and then they released the album. So they'd been back when they announced the new album. They had been back on tour and stuff, and there were rumors they were working on new music and stuff. I think they'd even said they were working on new music and stuff. But there's always a little bit of a concern when there's like a huge gap like that, because it's like, okay, are they going to be able to come back and kind of pick up where they left off? Or are they going to come back? Are they going to try something new? I mean, this can go in so many different ways, you know? You also kind of wonder, like, are they going to sound the same? I know you said come by, say hi, but my auditory processing disorder brain heard come by, stay hi. Hey, you know what? Do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you please, even. I will say hi and stay hi. Exactly, Foxbox. 100%. True. Become elevated. Here we go. Soon here, I am just going to use my my rare candies, I think. I'm getting a little bit sick of the grinding. But it's one of those things also where it would probably be better for me to level up the Pokemon on their own. But I really want to start getting after the Elite Four. I really, really do. I think my Pokemon are probably still too low level for that. But I can level my Pokemon up while fighting the Elite Four as well. That might be my best strategy. I'm gonna have to look again at the first trainer. I'm gonna get to level 47, and then I will use the rare candies. I think that's the strategy. Like, well, if Addy insists. 100%. I do insist. I do insist, Cryptid. 100%. Let's see. Also, in 20 minutes I have to run ads. I think it's very funny, the concept of warning people that ads are coming in like 40 minutes or something. Like, okay, chat, don't worry. Ads are coming in 40 minutes. Just be aware of this, okay? I like to let people know, like, oh, in 5 minutes we're gonna have ads. But what if we like really extend it? Like, what if we run ads and then immediately after the ads are over, be like, okay, just so everyone knows, we're running ads in 60 minutes. Okay, we're almost level 47. We're going to get level 47 on this Pokemon right here. Dungeon Crawler Carl has done wonders for resetting my THC tolerance because I've learned I can't follow it buzzed. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I don't really have this issue, but I feel like, yeah, when someone's high, like it's going to be harder to follow a story. 1000%. Especially if like there's any sort of complexity to it at all. What is Elite for? Some kind of golf club? Exactly. This people weren't expecting it. It was a little bit controversial on launch, but this game, once you get to end game, we abandon all this Pokemon crap and it turns into a golfing game. It's very, very difficult and very, very fun. I think now, honestly, we just go rare candy. I have what, 7 of them? Let's see. Rare candy. Rare candy. There's a rare candy. We're going to use, because we just leveled up here, so we're going to use it a couple times to get to 50, I think. I think that makes sense. Well, 48. We're going to use it again. Hole in one. Exactly, exactly. We're going to do really well. I'm really good at the golfing in this game. It's kind of a cool, there was a cool accessory for the Game Boy Advance SP. It was a Wiimote before the Wii came out even. They released a Wiimote and people were like, what is a Wiimote? What the hell is this? Nintendo was really ahead of the time, you know? Okay, there we go, level 50. We could level up some other Pokemon. Let me look at my Pokemon, see if any of them are like close to leveling up. Because you don't want that. Okay. Jolteon might be good here because Jolteon apparently just leveled up as well. So we could definitely go in here and level up the Jolteon. Let's do that. Let's level up the Jolteon 1 level here. So we want to get our squad leveled up a little bit more. Honestly, let's use this also on the Staryu. And I think now we're going to finally use the Water Stone. I think that makes sense. I think we're finally at the point where that makes more sense to do. I'm also going to look at my other Pokemon and see if... Let's... Snorlax, maybe. Summary. So what did you catch here, Makai? Let's see. It's going to pop up on my screen. Look, a Bonytail Chub worth 85 gold. That's nice. Okay, Snorlax also is at like a good level or a good amount of experience that I could use a rare candy, and it makes sense. Because again, you don't want to use a rare candy on a Pokemon that's about to level up, because it basically will level them up to the next level, but the experience resets back to 0. So why would you do that? 80 degrees outside, what the fuck? I don't know what temperature it is here. Let me actually check that, because now I'm very curious. I'm opening up my phone. I'm going to my weather app. Does anyone else use Carrot Weather, by the way? Carrot Weather is quite nice. 70, it's like early 70s here, I would say. I don't want to give away the exact temp. So I like a little bit of mystery, you know? But it will be raining later, so that'll be fun. That will be very, very fun. Said the T-Bell word, so Mr. Cryptid wants it now. Taco Bell is so good. I'm going to be getting like 4 of the soft potato. Well, why is my brain the soft potato, the spicy potato soft tacos? That's what they're called, right? Resetting this, no ill or anything. You probably just didn't see it. I definitely didn't see it. I definitely didn't see it. Are you queer, Addy? You don't have to answer this if it's too personal. It always comes as a surprise when I find other queer people out in the wild. Thought I was the only one. Yeah, I'm super queer. I am super queer. I use she, her, and they, them pronouns. And I'm like the queerest person I know in real life, anyways. Which, to be fair, like I know a lot of the queer people I know are not like that outwardly presenting as queer, and neither am I. I'll be so honest. I'm really not. I have like a lot of my online friends are way more queer presenting than I am. But so like a lot of the people in this community are very queer, I would say. Like there are people in this community that aren't queer for sure. Like non-queer people are welcome here, but it is a very queer community. And then like the communities that I'm in are also very queer. So you've definitely found a good place See, I'm gonna take a look here one more time at my Pokemon quick, just to see if there's another one that I might want to level up. Let's look at like Mr. Nitto. Where's the experience on Mr. Nitto? Pretty low. Let me look at Beckasaur. See where the levels are at. The experience is like halfway through, so we're just gonna level you up separately, and let us look at Bishboy Roy or Pidgeot. Okay, pretty low. I think what we'll do is we'll give it to Beckasaur. I think that makes the most sense. Rare candy? We'll give it to you. Beckasaur is a bit more of a support Pokemon at this point in the game, so we should probably get that leveled up a little bit more. Okay, so we used up all of our rare candies. I'm gonna do a save. Yes. Let's see. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a save state, but then I'm gonna go to the Elite Four. I'm gonna actually like attempt the Elite Four. I'm gonna have to figure out what Pokemon to start with. For like going against Lorelei. Let's see, quick save, state 1. I do like multiple save states, so just in case I accidentally like save over one of them, I still have like backups. I'm very much a backup person. I do lots of backups. Okay, we're gonna fly to the Elite Four now. Can I do that? Can I fly to the Elite Four? Yes, I can. Indigo Plateau. And like I said, I'm gonna look and see. So ice is weak against fighting, fire, rock, and steel. Honestly, let me look at my Pokemon and let's figure out what we want to use. I know flying is weak against ice. So is grass. And so is ground. So Mr. Nitto, Beckasaur, and Bishboy Roy, we cannot use against Lorelei. Unless like we like desperately need to. But fighting, fire, rock, and steel. Firefighting. So I don't think we're gonna have like a huge advantage here. I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to rely on Starmie, which we were going to use a Water Stone here. I think I have one. We're gonna use a Water Stone to evolve Staryu into Starmie. And I think Adavan or Jolteon also is going to have to play a role. And I think CP Boy or Snorlax will probably play a role here as well. Ice is weak to... Okay, rock, fire, steel, fighting. I wonder if... Let's see, I'm gonna check Snorlax and see what moves you have. Brick Break will be good. Brick Break will be really good, actually, against Lorelei. Interesting. Okay. Again, though, my main concern is using it too much. We can use Body Slam as well. I think Body Slam and Brick Break will be good. I do have... Let me look. I do have an item that does PP up, so it would give like 5 extra PP to Brick Break, but I don't know if we want to use it on Brick Break specifically. That's the thing. Mr. Cryptid ate your Skittles? No! Skittles are really good. I also really like... Why can't I think of the name of them? What are the square candies? Starbursts? Starbursts. Starbursts are really, really good. Also, what a great name for a candy. Starburst? Incredible. Like, truly, like a wonderful name. Okay, what can we buy here? I guess... What color Starburst is important? You know what? I don't know what flavor of Starburst I like the most. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I don't know like what colors specific. I would have to, honestly, I would have to try every flavor and then I could get back to you. Maybe that would be a good stream. Doing like a Starburst like tier list. I'll get like a bag of Starbursts, sort them by color, and I'll try every single color and then rank them. I think that could be nice. Waterstone. Do I not have a Waterstone? I must not have a Waterstone. Because we need to do that. I'm going to go to the mall quick and buy a Waterstone. And then I'll come back. It's just what I gotta do, chat. It's what I gotta do. Just let us go Pokemon. Let us fly. So what are you gonna catch here, Fox? Believe Celadon City is where the mall is. That's where the Waterstone will be. You caught a can, a junk can worth 5 gold. You're getting pretty close to 2,000 gold though, Fox, I will say. I really wish Lurkbait, which is the fishing game, I wish they had like a little store that you could spend your gold in. I think that'd be very nice. I know I've seen them like talk about adding it, but they haven't updated the app in a little bit. So I don't know if that'll ever happen. I wonder, this would probably be difficult if it's even possible, but I wonder if you could set it up so when someone catches a fish, you could like catch the gold number that was like added and have like mix it up somehow, or like some other bot like take that number and add it to like a separate currency, so you could actually like add up the currency and the amount of gold. That'd be interesting. So then you could like make your own store separately. I feel like this would be very, very complicated though. And I'm not the one who wants to like figure this out. I just want someone else to figure it out for me and then let me set it up. Or actually they can set it up for me as well. That'd be nice. Then they can stream for me too. Just, I want someone else to do everything for me, okay? I think that'd be great. They can manage my stream. They can just become the streamer instead. Nah, that would suck. That would actually suck, because the best part about streaming is the actual streaming. Okay, bag time. Here we go. Waterstone. Waterstone. Here we go, chat. We are leveling up our Staryu. Here we go. Starmie time. Staryu is evolving. I'm going to take a drink here quick. I need to do a drink tour here. I forgot to do a drink tour before we started the game. So I'll do that once we're done evolving the Staryu into Starmie. I just like see number go up. That's so fair. That is so fair. I'm the same way. It would just be nice to maybe like provide like an incentive for people. For some people that don't care about number go up, they could then spend it on stuff in chat. You know, nothing like crazy or anything. And it's not like real money. So just be kind of fun maybe to have something. Hello, Bolin Bear. Hello, 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 friend. Hope you're doing well. We just evolved our Staryu into Starmie. We just did it. And then we're actually going to very quickly here do an attempt on the Elite Four. I don't think we're going to like win the attempt or anything. I'm mostly going to do this to level up my Pokemon. And also just to kind of get an idea of what the Elite Four will be like and to see kind of what I need to change about my team. Like what moves I need to learn maybe. What's helpful, what isn't helpful, all that sort of stuff, you know? Because I need to get some more TMs probably to make my team a little bit better. Imagine if I do pull this off, though. That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. It won't happen, but from here on, you face the Elite Four one by one. If you win, a door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. Here we go, chat. Pokemon. We're going to start with CP Boy, because we have Brick Break. And truly, I think I could pull this off better if I had a ton of PP for some of my moves. That's going to be the main challenge here, is not being able to use some of these moves. Also, Bolin Bear, what did you catch? It sounds like you caught something worth a lot. You caught an orange Mandarin fish. It's an epic 1-star orange Mandarin fish. And it is worth 173 gold. You now have 346 gold. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing super duper well. And I guess, okay. Chat, will you allow me? Okay, this is like slightly cheaty maybe. Would y'all allow me to do save states in between each Elite Four? I'm trying, I would prefer not to, I'll be honest. But there's a part of me that's also like, that would be kind of nice, actually. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. I'm going good. Going to get a Power Washer to Power Wash the driveway. Okay, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Say do it once without save states. I agree. I would like to do it without save states. I definitely did it without save states when I was a child because I didn't have save states. Whatever makes you happy. No, 100%. I think I'm going to try my best to do it without save states. But if it gets to the point where I'm just like frustrated and like I'm no longer having fun, maybe then I would do it without save states. Like if I really struggle with it, you know? Okay, Dugong is an ice type, right? Or is it just water? It's water ice. Okay. We are going to use Brick Break because Brick Break is really good against ice. So that's our plan. Our plan is to spam Brick Break against all of these ice type Pokemon, okay? I'm hoping this does a good amount of damage. Okay, that's a little bit worse than I thought it would be, I'll be honest. But it's enough that I was hoping for like one hit kill. I'll be honest. Okay, Leftovers is going to be huge here. Leftover is going to be huge because the hail is doing like a minimal amount of damage to me. Hail is doing a minimal amount of damage. And so I think the Leftovers is just going to heal the hail damage. Bo Dugong fainted. Okay, one down. One down, chat. What are you up to today, Bull and Bear? Cloyster's coming out. Do you have any plans besides the power washer and the power washing the driveway? Do you have like supper plans or lunch plans, anything like that? I'm doing Taco Bell after stream. See, this is perfect. I'm getting pelted by the hail, but then the Leftovers kicks in and heals me back up to the top. Amazing. Because otherwise the hail could really like trickle away at your health like trickle down economics. I don't know where that joke was going, I'll be so honest. It just like, I said trickle, and immediately I thought trickle down economics, so I had to fit it in there somehow, right? Other than power washing, I'll be doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke. I just made breakfast, and we'll make burgers and fries for dinner. There you go. That sounds nice. Okay, Protect didn't work a second time. Here we go, Brick Break time. Decent damage. This doesn't bode well for the PP situation, though. It really doesn't. Just because I'm going to end up using it up. That's 100% going to happen. I probably should try Body Slam, though, and see how that works. So maybe it would go well against one of these Pokemon. Cloyster looks like you did Body Slam. What PP situation? So these moves, if you look here, Brick Break, if you look on the right, it says PP, 10 out of 15. I've used this move 5 times already. And that's bad. Because once that gets to 0, I can't use this move anymore. And I don't have anything that can, like, restore it. So that's going to suck. Because if I use it up against this first trainer in the Elite Four, maybe able to do a grass or electric move, I could see that. Candy makes PP go up. It's true. It's true. Candy does do that. You may be able to do a grass or electric move. You know what? Electric move is a great idea. You know, I'm going to try Body Slam here. Okay, they're using a full restore. They are using a full restore, so we're going to get a good idea how Body Slam works. Okay, about the same as Brick Break, I'll be so honest. It's just about the same. I think Electric type might be the way to go here, though. I was just thinking Brick Break is strong against Ice, so I thought maybe that'd be a good idea. Okay, we're like really doing pretty well here, though, in the first battle. It's just the PP situation. My PP situation is getting dire, chat. Okay, we are going to try Body Slam again. It's using Protect. Okay, we'll ignore it then. We will ignore it. You were distracted unpacking. Well, I hope the unpacking is going super well, Auntie. I hope you're making tons of progress with it. How many boxes do you have left before you're finally done unpacking? My PP situation been dire. You hate to hear it. You do hate to hear it, Cryptid. Body Slam. Body Slam it is. Okay, they can't use protect anymore. This is a feint, right? There we go. We are now finished. I'm not counting. Okay. Yeah, how did the move go? It seems like it went pretty well, but it was like tiring. Like no major disasters, thankfully. And Auntie did an unpacking stream yesterday, and it was very, very fun. I stayed for most of it. I had to leave though, because I had like the Mother's Day and birthday celebration stuff to do. I will not change Pokemon. Okay, also I do need to run ads here, it looks like. I lost track of time and I do need to run some more ads. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. Go grab yourself a snack. Go grab yourself something to drink. Maybe use the bathroom if you need to. Stretch your arms and legs if you want to. I'm going to run the ads here, but I appreciate y'all sticking with me through them. Of course, if you don't want to miss any of the Elite Four, you can always subscribe, which is, you know, a fully optional thing. You don't need to do it. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can always use your free subscription if you feel like it. But again, totally optional. You don't need to. I'm going to run the ads here. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through them. Okay, against Slowbro. I'm going to try Body Slam and just see how it goes. Oh my goodness, Bolin Bear. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. Bolin Bear subscribed with Prime. We love that. I, for some reason, can't use my Prime subscription anymore on anyone. It won't let me. It won't let me. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you a ton. I always try to make it into your streams at night when you're streaming, but sometimes it's like it's so late that I can only stop in for like a little bit, and I feel so bad that I can't hang out for longer. But usually I'm like just like half awake. I like to sit in there and at least chat a little bit, and then I maybe lurk a little bit. Okay, will rest work now? I'm already asleep. I don't think this works. I had to use it. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. I also realized my movers filled the recycling bin with that saran wrap cling film stuff, so at some point I have to empty that into garbage bags. Yeah. All the cool kids sub daddy. It's true. It's true. It's very, very true. There are cool people that aren't sub though as well. There are plenty of them. Okay, fast asleep. This sucks. This is a little annoying. Surf isn't doing a crazy amount of damage to me though, thankfully. It's doing a little bit, but leftover is healing a little bit. I thought you said all the cool kids suck daddy. No, I do not believe. Do not believe that that is what Cryptid was implying at all. I was like, damn, that took a turn. That would be a turn, wouldn't it? Okay, so Brick Break does not work well on Slowbro. The Slowbro probably is just a water type and a water psychic. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I should not be using Brick Break then at all against you. I just wasted it, basically. I'll do Body Slam. BRB, I'm going to take bags outside to deal with the damn recycling bin. That's so fair. I hope it goes well, friend. I appreciate you. I hope this is the most effortless mission of your day. Starmie gained 913 experience points. I'll be honest, I'm doing a lot of this mostly to level up my Pokemon further. Like, I don't know if that's going to be like super effective, but I mean, it works. Cryptid, it's me. I'm Daddy. It's true, Cryptid. It's very, very true. You are Daddy. You give very Daddy vibes. Okay, honestly, what we're going to do here is we're going to switch over to our Jolteon. Because Snorlax it's getting a little bit annoying, the going to sleep and not doing a lot of damage anyways, really. Fuck, that was a decent amount of damage. Shockwave. Okay, this should do a good amount of damage. Less than I thought, I'll be honest. That was definitely less damage than I had anticipated doing. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too bad. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through those ads. Lapras is super tanky. It seems that way. We're just gonna... I hate confusion. Okay, thank you, game. I'm very glad. Please, oh, so close. Like I'm not, oh no, Ice Beam is gonna... I don't like. Oh, no, no, no. Don't eat any berries. No. Shockwave. Please, please don't hurt yourself. Damn you, game. Why is the game like this? Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Jolteon's dead. Jolteon is dead. You know what? It's not a good sign when you lose a Pokemon on your first attempt. None of these other Pokemon, other than like Starmie maybe. Also, Shockwave is base 60, so it's not as powerful. That's true. My main thing I need to do is I need to level up my Pokemon a little bit more. And I also need to get their move pools, like their move sets, a little bit better. Because they don't have that good of moves. That's where it's like I'm not necessarily expecting to do a ton of like damage or like to like get through all the Elite Four here. I'm just kind of wanting to level up my Pokemon. Oh, I really would love to beat the Elite Four though. I want to get it out of the way. We're gonna do Brick Break, but I'm still a little asleep though. Bull and Bear, do you know where I can get a better electric move? Do you happen to know off the top of your head? Is there an easy one I could get? So I can look up a guide and stuff, but you're here, so I can just ask you instead. You can be my guide. Fill it on department store? Probably, yeah. I think the problem is sometimes the stronger moves also are like super expensive to get, but then they also have like 5 PP. And I want something that has at least like 15 PP, but does like a good amount of damage. Okay, Jinx. Jinx is Ice Psychic. So Brick Break will be good here. Let me see Jolteon's move pool and Fire Red. Yeah, definitely do that. Definitely do that for me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. I forget what type of berry it is. There's a berry that restores your PP. Jolteon learns Thunder at 52. Okay. So we just have to keep leveling it up then. Gotcha. I can do that. Yeah, Lepa Berry. I need a Lepa Berry. I need a bunch of Lepa Berries. But I don't know how I go about getting a bunch of Lepa Berries. Because like truly, all it takes is you just need to have all your Pokemon survive the battle against the trainer. You just have to win. And then after that battle, if you have enough items, you can restore your entire team back to being just as good as new, basically. You have enough resources, that is. Also, Thunderbolt is in the game corner for 4K coins. Yes. And I tried to do the slot machines, and I lost all of my coins. I was very, very bad. I was very, very bad at it. And so that's my main concern, is that I'm so bad at it that it might take me 80 hours to get good at it. Oh god, Jinx is so annoying. This is an annoying battle. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to use this, right? No, you're just gonna keep kissing me. Jinx is gonna keep kissing me. And now I'm asleep. Cool. This is gonna be an 80-hour long battle because of how annoying Jinx is. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm gonna use my awakening. Go, CP boy, you can do it. I sure hope so. Because it's a very annoying battle. What to use? Where is it? Where is my awakening? Is that at the bottom? It might just be, yeah, there's an awakening here. But this is not going to make a difference probably, because my Snorlax is still in love with Jinx. So like, what do I do? Nope, not going to the bag. Let us go here and let's try Brick Break. I'm gonna take a drink. Not alcohol. I wish it was at this point, but well, resting at least heals you if you need. That's true. I could do that here. Is this the end? Is this the end right here? Yeah, fuck me, I guess. awful. Absolutely, just truly awful. What a bad go at it. High roll. Yeah. That was not good. I don't have anything. I've Swift. This could do. That's fine, actually. I don't stop falling in love with Jinx. Don't stop putting me to sleep. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm switching to something that's weak to it, but I only need to do a little bit of damage. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just need to do a little bit of damage. I hate this game. I hate this game. I only need to do a little bit of damage, but guess what? Nope, I need to do a lot of damage now instead. Ground moves aren't going to do shit. Let's try strength. Okay, I'm good with that. Ice Punch is going to destroy me, though. Absolutely devastating. Oh my god. I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't think it was going to be a one-hit kill, though. I truly didn't think it was going to be a one-hit kill. Dear Lord. This is one of the hardest Elite Four besides Emerald and Platinum. That's so awful to know. That's so awful to know. Let's just fly. Fly away, little birdie. Watch Pidgeot not even come back. Pidgeot doesn't want to do this battle. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Steel is super effective. I should have done Steel Wing. You're right. I forgot about that. But I defeated Lorelei. Things shouldn't be this way. And he got 5,400 Pokemoney. Okay, I do have a bunch of revives. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Best of luck with the next one. Oh no. Oh no. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's Bruno, who is fighting in ground type. So fighting in ground type, fighting is weak against flying and psychic. So this is where Starmie and Pidgeot have to shine. But ground is weak against grass, ice, and water. But also strong against electric, poison, fire, rock, and steel. You have Venusaur. I do have Venusaur. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I just start with Venusaur then, right? That would be the best move. That's absolutely the best move. We're going to go like this. So my next best Pokemon here is probably then what? I don't really have a good psychic move. That's the problem here as well, is I don't have a good psychic move on my Starmie. Which sucks. Do I have a good psychic move in my TM case? I think that's what we got to look for. We should just look in here and see if there is something in here that's a good psychic move. I'm going to scroll until I see psychic. That does no damage. Okay, cool. Psychic does no damage. Cool. Skills does no damage. I have nothing in here that does any damage. Hello, Tig. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. I had a lovely time hanging out with you earlier. How was Hogwarts? How was it? What grass move does Venusaur have? Let me look. I will show you. We'll go summary. Okay, we have Razor Leaf, we have Poison Powder, we have Leech Seed, and we have Frenzy Plant. It's not a great move pool, I'll be very honest, or like a move set anyways. It's not great. Need like one more medium good fish to pass Lace. I believe in you, Cryptid. I believe in you. It's gonna happen. Change Razor Leaf into Giga Drain, you think? Okay, let me go into my TM case. 102 gold. Did that do it? Was that enough? Okay, Giga Drain. Victory! You've done it. We love that. Giga Drain right here. Again, though, my main worry here is that it has 5 PP, and I have no way to gain that back. But perhaps I won't need it. Perhaps I will be fine, because maybe I won't use the Venusaur a lot. in the upcoming battles, but like it makes me worry. It does make me worry. Earthquake could be good, but it seems like a very risky thing to have. Fire Blast 5 PP. Secret Power. Should I see who can learn Earthquake? We can teach it to Snorlax or Nidoking or our Venusaur. That's also a possibility. This is where it's going to come down to just getting good TMs and then also leveling up our Pokemon just a little bit more. Okay, you got a Rubber Ducky worth 97 gold. We love that. Replace one of the moves with Earthquake. On which one? Which Pokemon are we talking about, Ball and Bear? Okay. Leech Seed or Poison Powder? I feel like... It's tough. Which one should I do? I don't have any other poison moves, so I should probably keep Poison Powder, right? In case there's like a Pokemon weak to poison. Because I've already got grass moves. Ooh, what would you do? What would you do, Ball and Bear? Just poison Pokemon? That's true. That's true. I can get a better poison move. I think then I'll replace Leech Seed with a better poison move. But I just have no good poison moves, I don't think. Earthquake, probably good to have here, though. Sludge Bomb, I think, is pretty easy to get. Do I have Sludge Bomb? Do you know where I get Sludge Bomb? Because if you know off the top of your head, that'd be wonderful. But yeah. I think we go to my bag. We use my revives. Revives aren't that expensive, and I have like 80,000 Pokemoney left. I think like we just see how far we can get on our first attempt without like I don't want to like spam all of my items if I, you know, it was in the Rocket Warehouse. Okay, so somehow I missed it. I absolutely somehow missed it. Okay, so I'll have to go back for that probably. I will have to go back for that. Okay, 120 points. We're going to use another revive on the Nidoking. Sludge Wave at 42. At 42. Okay, so I also could relearn. Yeah. That might be the move. That might be the move. Maybe I'll do that. Cryptid, what are you going to catch this time? You caught a rare 3-star Olive Ridley Turtle worth 90 gold. Wait, that's ZA. Za. That's in Za. Okay, we're going to use Super Potions. I have tons of Super Potions. I think, like, for example, we're good using a Super Potion on our Jolteon. I don't think this will get us to 100% health, but it'll get us pretty close. Then Super Potion again. I'm going to use on Nidoking. It doesn't learn anything but Poison Powder and Sludge Bomb. Mr. Cryptid wants to watch Marky move, so I must away. All right, I hope you have a good time, Cryptid. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming by. I hope you have the best possible time. I'm getting very excited for my Taco Bell. Getting very excited for my Taco Bell. We're going to use 2 Super Potions on the Snorlax. This is going to get us to like a decent point here, but it's not going to get us to like anywhere near where I want it to be. So we have to do a little bit more. Okay, Sleepy Boy is now pretty close to topped out. Okay. I'm going to do a save. I'm going to do a save right here, I think. I think this makes sense. Do a save. Okay, we're going to see how this goes. Okay, we're going to start. We're going to start as fighting and ground and rock. Fighting and ground and rock. So flying could be good here as well, potentially. Fighting could be okay here as well, except against the rock types. We have to be careful. We have to be careful. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, chat. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. Venusaur should KO most. Okay. Patty, we will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! Okay. Let's hope this works. So I'm maybe not high enough level to just straight up KO some of them. I'm hoping. I'm definitely hoping. Should I use Frenzy Plant, do you think? Would Razor Leaf be enough to KO? Hoo-ha? Yeah, I have no idea. We're gonna use Razor Leaf. You're saying this should be enough, maybe. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm so on board. Okay. We're not getting a lot of experience, though. I'll be honest. Will not change. Oh, 4 times a week? Okay, yeah. Hitmonchan is a different story, though. Hitmonchan is going to be a different story, I imagine. Because fighting, I don't think... Like, fighting is not weak to grass. However, I think grass... Not weak to fighting, but they might have... Yeah, the punches are a bit... I'm going to use Frenzy Plant here because it's much stronger. Maybe should I use Leech Seed maybe to keep my health good? I'm gonna use Frenzy Plant. We're gonna use Frenzy Plant. We're gonna see how it goes. And hope this does a good amount of damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Sky Uppercut. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that was fine. That was fine, actually. And then they missed their next attack. I'm gonna use Razor Leaf now. This should be good. We should be good. That went fairly well, I will say. That went fairly well. That could have been much worse. Okay. Hitmonlee is coming out next. I will not change Pokemon. No. I think instead of Frenzy Plant, we're just going to try Razor Leaf and see what happens. We're just going to see what happens. The kick is not good, though. The kick was really not good. That was really, really bad. But I can heal. I can heal. Bag. Hyper Potion time. We're going to use a Hyper Potion. And I'm hoping they don't kick again. Okay, Facade. Okay, okay, okay. That's better. This is flying time, probably. Okay. Maybe I'll switch then. Because, yeah, fighting is weak to flying, right? Yeah, yeah. So let's switch. Let us switch out. Sometimes I forget to switch. Or Psychic. Yeah, but I don't have a Psychic move, really, on my Starmie yet. That's the main... It's funny, because, like, my main reason for having a Starmie is because I wanted the Psychic type there. And it doesn't even have a Psychic move. It's also why I taught EQ, because it's a strong move. Yeah, no, Earthquake is a strong move. Absolutely. And, like, especially if it's the end of if it's, like, one of the final Pokemon, I can use it to just end the battle quick and then revive. Like, reviving is a very... like underrated thing to do is just getting your Pokemon killed to win and then reviving it immediately after the battle. Machamp is coming out. I will not change Pokemon. We're gonna fly. It's gonna be nuts if I actually beat the Elite Four. Psychic is in Saffron City for Starmie. Okay, I have to get that. I'm assuming we're not going to defeat the Elite Four on our first attempt. But it is helping us prepare a little bit here, so we have like an idea of what we got to do. This is all part of the preparation, and there's a chance I pull it off. I doubt it, but there's a chance. We're gonna fly. You have speed, so pretty good. Yeah. Cross Chop must be a move that gets priority, though. Well, you did, yeah. Did it lower my speed and I didn't realize it? I might have not noticed. He lowered it. Okay. No! Why? Why? That's the most annoying thing this game does sometimes. Aerial Ace can crit? Oh, right. I'm using Fly because I'm avoiding getting hit then. Yeah, I think I need to use a Hyper Potion here. I think I have to. So you're saying I should be using Aerial Ace instead of Fly. Damn, that's such a good move. Aerial Ace time. No, I'm dead. I'm screwed, actually. I'm just dead. I'm dead. Thankfully, this is probably their last fighting type. What else is fighting type weak to? Fighting type is weak to Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Thought he was out of them. It's only 5 PP. Yeah. Let me, honestly... I'm going to switch to Starmie because at least I'm going to have a little bit of resistance, right? Because I'm Psychic type. Let's just see what happens with Hydro Pump. Screw it. Are you kidding me? Oh, this game gets a little bit stressful. I'm just going to use Swift. I have so much of it. They're using a full restore. Okay, screw me, I guess. Screw me. I hate this. I hate when they do this. That move would have been fine. It would have been fine. We're going to use Surf this time. None of this is super strong, but I'm just hoping that we don't take much damage and we just kind of whittle them away slowly, you know? I'm okay with us slowly whittling away here. Hey, Wolf, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Okay, gotta go. Good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you have a nice time power washing. I'll see you again soon. I'll see you again soon. Hey, we're doing our best here, chat. We're doing our best. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm trying to hang in there in the game. The game is getting me a little bit stressed out, but we're good. It's one of those things, you know, it's one of those games that you think like Pokemon would be like kind of a chill time, and then it's like not. When you start fighting the Elite Four, things get a little bit tricky. This is okay, it's Onyx. We're good. We are good here. We're gonna use Razor Leaf. This is probably a one-hit kill. Please, please, please. It is. Ooh, you can do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Wednesday. I appreciate you. What are y'all doing for like lunch or supper? Hello, Lace. Hello, hello, hello. You've redeemed your daily dose of radiation. You have 9 of them now. That's so many. There's so many. Also, Lace, you're in second now. You got to catch up now. And Cryptid's away. Cryptid is away. So you have an opportunity. You're not that far behind. So, okay, defeated Elite Four Bruno. You're in second. You are in second by like probably like 100 max or 200 maybe. Yep, Cryptid is ahead. Cryptid is ahead. I don't know how far COD is behind y'all. I don't know. My job is done. Go face your next challenge. Okay. I need to go into my bag and I need to revive and use some potions. Let's see, revive, use. We're gonna use it on you. Well, that's fine as long as it's not COD. Just had the aforementioned shawarma for dinner at 7:30 p.m. where I am. Gonna have some tea and biscuits as an evening snack. I love that. I think that's a great option. I think that's an absolutely wonderful option, actually. I'm having Taco Bell in an hour, maybe in an hour. I really like the soft, spicy, the potato, the soft, the spicy potato soft tacos. I think they're really good. I can never get the name right on them though. I absolutely can never get the name right on them. It's tough to say. I don't know why. Okay, we need to heal up. Bag. Super potion. Here we go. Got a rare 3-star red knobbed starfish worth 77 gold. You're getting real close to 6,000 gold. Hey, you got there eventually. That's what matters, right? That's exactly what matters. Okay, who is my next trainer? Agatha, the ghost type trainer. So ghost is weak to psychic and, or no, it's dark and ghost. Okay, so I need something that does special attacks now. This is going to be where I lose, I think. I'll be so honest. I think this is where I lose, probably. Okay, this is going to be a challenge. Okay, time to save. Time to save. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I have no idea. Why are witches always named Agatha? Well, you know, sometimes they're named other things too, Lace. They're not all Agathas. There's plenty of other witch names out there. Can I name any? No. But I know they exist. I'm fairly certain they exist. I think they exist. They might exist. I don't know. We're gonna go with Beckasaur. I think that makes sense. Also, I think maybe we go with Jolteon, and then we probably switch like this. So I think all three of these are physical attackers down here at the bottom. There's Starmie, we have our Jolteon, and we have our Venusaur. I think those are our best chances. The one from WandaVision, the one from Beauty and the Beast, and this Ghost Trainer. You're right, you're right. Agatha is a common... Yeah, it is a common witch name. To be fair, I don't know if this lady's a witch. She might just have ghosts. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Patty, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this lady's a witch. She seems kind of mean to be a witch. She might just be like an old lady that like is mean and not a witch. Okay, Gengar. Okay, so here's what we do, chat. Razor Leaf. We're gonna see how Razor Leaf does. Oh, I still think Professor Oak is handsome. Okay, we're bad. We're bad. We're not gonna do this. This isn't gonna happen, chat. This was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea. We're switching. We're switching immediately. It's not going well for us. I'm very nervous. I'm very, very nervous. I don't have anything to deal with ghost types. And now I'm confused. I'm confused now too. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Shockwave, come on. Please do good damage. Please, 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 please. She definitely gives Ghibli witch vibes. I could see that. I could see that. Please don't do good damage. I think I'm just screwed, chat. I think I am like fully screwed. Got a rare 2-star parrotfish worth 71 gold. You are now officially over 6,000 gold. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay, evasiveness rose. I hate that. I really hate that. Then of course a full restore. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Yeah, what's the leaderboard look like? Let me take a glance at this. Let's go to the top. Okay, Cryptid's still ahead of you by about 100. About 100. Odd is now like a couple like thousand behind. That's nuts. And there are 8 people that have at least 1,000. Makai is almost at 1,000 though. Makai is almost there. Very cool. What was our top catch? The treasure chest that Mama Jawa got earlier today was the thing worth the most gold. It's worth over 1,000 gold. That was nuts. Literally less than like 10 minutes into the stream, Mama Jawa comes in and fished up the treasure chest. Incredible. Incredible stuff. We love that. Okay, we're gonna do Shockwave again. We're gonna do Shockwave once again. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how this attempt at the Elite Four goes. I don't think it's gonna go super well. I think I really feel confident that we're gonna lose to this trainer, because it took us a lot of effort here to get just the Gengar like fainted. Hey chat, how's it going? It's going well, Pip. It's going very, very well. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice weekend. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I'm very excited for my Taco Bell that I'm going to be having in like an hour or so, maybe. And then I'm also very excited for like rain and storms. I think that's also going to be very nice. I need to heal. I need to heal. I'm going to use a hyper potion. At least it's the Elite Four. So there's only... I'm halfway through. Poison, I hate poison. Please don't poison me. I'm poisoned. I am poisoned. Look at me. I'm poisoned. Ugh. I don't like that. It's not a fun time. We're gonna use Shockwave. I want rain. I'm at work and it's good. Just sleepy. Did you also not get good sleep? There were a couple people in chat that didn't get like super great sleep last night, I feel like. It's too bad. Oh no, I'm hurt by poison too. I'm in a bad position here, chat. I'm in a very bad position. Am I faster? I am faster. I am faster. So this is going to be a kill here. But yeah, I'm excited for the rain. I've been begging for rain like for the past like month and a half. We've barely gotten any.
Oui, baguette.
Thank you for the French noises, Wednesday. French noises. That's my friend Joss, who is also a streamer. That is their voice. I will not change Pokemon. However, I will heal. I think my main problem here is also that all these Pokemon are like 4 to 5 levels higher than me now. I'm very injured. I'm very, very injured. I think I need to use a hyper potion. Just heal up all the way. You caught funny metal tubes. They're only worth 2 gold. Okay, it's not very effective. Adavan is hurt by poison. Okay, we need to do this. We need to do a good job here. Let's do Shockwave. Let's hope that it does something like actually good. I don't like that amount of damage. That amount of damage is not amazing. Yeah, I'm screwed. I think this is where it slowly slides downhill, chat. I think this is where it slowly slides downhill. We're gonna go with Snorlax, I think, to take out the Arbok. Okay. We're gonna try Body Slam. We're gonna see where this gets us. It might be good. It might be not good. Does anyone have a go-to Taco Bell order? So now I have Taco Bell on the brain. I like the spicy super, the taco things, the soft taco potato things. I also like the cheesy roll-ups. The cheesy roll-ups are honestly so good. Taco Bell is like surprisingly affordable. Like you can get like 8 items for less than $15. The cinnamon twists. They also have the cummy balls. Have y'all ever had the cummy balls? Those are really good. Those are very delicious. Starmie gained 800 experience points. Lace, you caught an uncommon 3-star sea urchin worth 33 gold. I feel like if something is 3 stars, it should be worth a lot more. You know, it should be worth a lot more gold. The Who? Why are we talking about the Who? The Who are good. I prefer the Kinks. I prefer the Beatles. I even prefer, I might prefer, I'm trying to decide if I prefer the Who over the Rolling Stones. Probably not. The Who are great, but I think the Kinks, the Beatles, and the Rolling Stones are probably better. The Who might be on par with the Rolling Stones for me though as well. It depends. The what? I'm not familiar with them though. I am not familiar with them. Hello, Cod. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Cod, no, I'm fishing. Lace, you are so far ahead of Cod at this point that I don't think you're in any danger. You are in danger if you stop fishing, though, I think. Oh no, I'm asleep. I am asleep. I also shouldn't be fighting a Gengar with my Snorlax. I need to get out of here. Addy, we were talking about your recommendation of cummy balls. Oh, that's what you're talking about? That's what you're asking about? What about it? What about it? I guess I didn't think that that's what you're referring to, because, like, why would you be asking about that? It's a strange thing to ask about, right? Cummy balls, you know? Everyone knows, everyone understands what they are. I'm a good friend, just got back from Mortal Kombat. How was it? The movie, I'm guessing, right? I'm guessing you are referring to the movie. Let's see. We are going to switch, I think. Why not to Star Me? Let's do it. At least the Starvation Corporation is top 3. That's true. That's true. I basically am not fishing at my own game at all. So I'm nowhere on the leaderboard, unfortunately. Maybe offline. Maybe offline. I will do some fishing of my own. I don't think I understand what they are. Oh, well, they are little cinnamon rolls with like a creamy sauce inside of it. They're very good. They're very delicious. Affectionately referred to as cummy balls. Offline Addy racks up 100,000 points. Yeah, absolutely. And no one can stop me unless y'all like camp even offline. Yeah, the movie, it was dumb as hell, but the fights were fun and the deaths were brutal, so they actually understood what makes Mortal Kombat fun. So it was a fun time. It's not the best you can hope for probably with a Mortal Kombat movie, right? Like I was smiling ear to ear the entire time. Yeah, well then you know, mission accomplished, I think. In my opinion, that's exactly what you're looking for. Yep, they're gonna heal. 1000%. I saw this coming. I can camp the fishing offline. You could, but imagine I don't even have it turned on. And so you just have to sit there just in case I turn it on. I could waste so much of your time, COD. Don't use hypnosis. No. No, no, no. Ugh. Okay, Beckasaur time. I'm actually doing better at this than I thought I would, but I think I'm like getting towards the end of my rope here a little bit in terms of like my Pokemon. Like hypnosis again, really? Screw you. Screw you. That's annoying as hell. Because now like I can use an awakening, but if I use the awakening, I need to heal first and then use the awakening, I think. Because if I use the awakening first, I think what happens is they just attack me and cause me to faint. Yeah, Sludge Bomb probably would. Well, Sludge Bomb probably wouldn't have actually. It would have. It 100% would have. We need to go into the bag. COD, you caught a common 3-star gummy worms. Delicious. Delicious. I'll sit here burning points. It's fine. You know what? Do what you gotta do, COD. Do what you gotta do. You caught a rare 2-star Oreo Chromus. An Oreo? Like the cookie? Super potion it is. Once again. Gotta catch up to Lace somehow. Okay, here we go. I might be able to pull this off, but it's not a nightmare. Annoying. So annoying. We're gonna heal again. Guess. Why is this game like this, though? Why is this game so punishing? Fuck you. We're officially at the point where this is like extremely annoying. I'm on mobile and on day cool, so you're winning from here on out today. Oh no. Oh no. COD, when's bedtime for you? When are you going to bed, COD? Maybe you should make it an early night. You're sleepy. You're getting very, very sleepy, COD. When does this nightmare end? Literally, when does this nightmare end? How many turns does nightmare last? It's only 10 to 9 now, so I got like 2 hours at least. I don't got 2 hours. I do not got 2 hours. Nightmare is so annoying. Also, good critical hit. Now Nightmare's gonna kill me. So I've wasted like 8 potions. Okay, it didn't kill me. Just leave the bot on, Addy. I will not. I will not be. But you know what? The minute you go to bed, I'll turn the bot back on. And then I'll let Lace Encrypted know. I could just run the bot overnight. Nobody will be able to see it, but it'll pop up in chat. Oh, wait, whoa, you just caught something. You just caught something. I got an achievement for it. Oh, you got a pineapple? Got a pineapple. Is that the pineapple lifestyle there, Cod? Are you telling us? Are you in a polyamorous relationship, Cod? It's okay if you are. I love pineapple. I bet you do. I bet you do. I'm still asleep. Am I what? Yeah, a part of the pineapple lifestyle, Cod. You have to look it up. You have to look it up, okay? Your second favorite fruit. So you have other fruits that you also like, is what you're saying. And that makes sense if you're part of the pineapple lifestyle. You like many different types of fruit. Why would pineapple equal polyamory? So the pineapple lifestyle is what like swingers call like swinging. It's like kind of like a code thing meant to be like, oh, are you part of the pineapple lifestyle? Yeah, it's a thing. It's real. Wait, that's what that's about? Yeah, yeah. It absolutely is. Also, can I knock it out of this nightmare? Am I literally just wasting potions and stuff here? And will I never wake up from the nightmare? Will it never happen? Like, do I need to use an awakening? I'm locked in it, so I probably need to, right? I think it's not worth it. I think it's not worth it. Let's see. How do we go back to Starmie? You caught a legendary pink rubber ducky worth 410 gold. Lace. Always winning. Lace stays winning, okay? Okay, we are going to use Surf. Here we go. This should take out the Gengar. I stay winning. Absolutely. Lace always stays winning. Okay, faux Gengar fainted. Mechasaur gained 393 experience points. Starmie gained 1,573 experience points. Okay. Haunter is coming out. That's ridiculous. Pineapples do not mean swinging. They should have used an object that swings, like a bat. Yeah, I guess, yeah, like a bat. Sure. That would be an yes. I don't know why pineapples ended up being the thing, but it is. Okay, they have one Pokemon left. So honestly, we go into the bag. We're going to go all out on this because we have one person left after this. So we might as well give it our all. Because we just need to defeat the Haunter here. And we're on to the last person of the Elite Four. Starmie can't escape now, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We're going to use Surf. I hope this does a decent amount of damage. It does. It really, really does. Ooh. We're going to use Surf again. Oh, we did it. We just defeated the trainer. Oh my God, chat. I literally was not expecting us to pull this off. I said no time to unpack this on stream. I'm sorry, I missed it. So fun fact about me, the reason I'm single is because I refused the offer to be in a polyamorous relationship. That's tough. That's tough because like there's obviously nothing wrong with someone wanting to be like in a polyamorous relationship. But like if it's not you, then it's not you. And so it's like, you know, it's tough. Some people do use polyamory as an excuse to cheat. That is a thing. But I would say like most people do not. And so like it's tough. It's a tough situation. You win. I see what the old Duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Okay. Yeah, definitely no judgment in me. I just prefer monogamy for my life. That's so fair. That is so fair. Okay, here we go. We have enough potions here, I think, to pull this off. I think it's very doable. I think it's gonna be a huge challenge. I gotta look at the last trainer. Battle 4 is Lance, who is water type, and Dragon. Well, it's just Gyarados that's water type, really. What is Dragon weak to? It's weak against ice. Okay, let me see. Do I have an ice attack? I'm wondering if I taught an ice attack to Sleepy Boy. Summary. No, nothing there. Does Starmie have anything? I don't think so. Let's look. You caught an uncommon 2-star gummy shark worth 33 gold. Getting large and rare things. I wouldn't really consider I wouldn't consider the gummy sharks large or rare. I also wouldn't consider the carp or the hermit crab large or rare. In fact, they all say common or uncommon cod, so I don't know why you feel the need to make things up. You don't need to lie in my chat. Imagine I timed you out for like a few minutes just so Lace could catch a bunch of fish. Imagine I was that evil. Imagine, chat, imagine if I was that evil. I'm imagining it right now. Holly once timed me out as a joke. We love that. We love Holly. She's typing in the command. Imagine if I made Lace a mod right now. You know, I'm so busy paying attention to the game, I don't even know if I would notice if Lace did anything. Evil's Addie's evil twin, Subtracty. Exactly. Hey Addie, supported you so much. It's true. You have, COD. It's true. I also need to wake these Pokemon up. Wake up. I couldn't think of anything that would relate to Pokemon. So I just did the wake up part. Okay, awakening, here we go. Whose name is on the gifting board? COD. That's true, it's true. COD, I don't see your name up there currently. Okay, you know what? Okay, you're there now. This is about money, isn't it? Thank you for the gifted subs, COD. I appreciate you. Also, congrats for the sub, Luxaluna, and also Pyro Xeam. Congrats on the gifted sub. Giving you like 10 subs. Just pretend they don't exist conveniently for 1 second. Luxaluna, you caught a rare 3-star Big Mama Pickle worth 113 gold. We love that. We love that. Yeah, but what about this month, COD? You know, what have you done for me lately? No. Pyro Xeam, you caught some keys. You know what? It says it's only worth 10 gold. But what if those keys belong to a car? Technically, if you have the keys to the car, does that mean you own the car? Legally, I think that's how it should work. You hand like a friend your car keys, that's their car now. We get into one group chat and suddenly you're against me. This is Lace's doing. Look, Lace is very powerful and persuasive. I can't help my natural charisma, Bill. It's true. It's true. Some people just have it, you know? Thinking about drawing Pokemon this week? You should definitely do that, Wolf. And then I would love to see the photos of them. You could definitely post those in the Discord. Are you in the Discord, Wolf? If not, and if you do want to join, here is the Discord link. I can't remember who is and who isn't in the Discord. It's very easy to lose track of it once you get like enough people in there. Here we go. There's Lance. I'm gonna do a save again right here. I'm also gonna do a save state. I think that'd be nice. I don't know what Pokemon to start with here though. It's a challenge to figure this out. So I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna do another quick save. I'm gonna do another quick save in 3 separate slots. Here we go. Dragon type. Does it matter what I use, really? Dragon is weak against Dragon, Fairy, and Ice. And I don't have anything that has a Dragon move, a Fairy move, or an Ice move. But Dragon is also only strong against Dragon type. So I think this is just gonna be kind of a neutral battle. So it's gonna come down to just kind of who does the best, which hopefully is me. Also, once again, COD, thank you so much for the 2 community subs. I appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate that. And I appreciate you, okay? Let's see here. I don't want you ever to think that I don't appreciate you just because I pick on you, okay? Okay, current goal is cryptid. I need to heal up just a little bit more here. I need to heal up a little bit more. This is maybe slightly wasteful, but I want to put myself in the best position possible. And I have a lot of super potions. Use 30 points back. I'm going to put another on my Snorlax. It's affectionate bully. I understand. Yes, exactly. I'm in the Discord now. Thank you for the invite. Of course, Wolf. I appreciate you joining it. Also, we do movie watches in there. So if you want to watch some movies with us, I will definitely be doing announcements on those. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Devil Chuwuchigu 666. Oh my god, how wasn't I following? Hello, I appreciate the follow. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate that a ton. How's your weekend been, friend? Let's see. Let us see. I'm gonna use another potion, I think. I think I should use another one. What about on? Do I have other potions, actually? Do I have potions that aren't as strong? That'd be wonderful. If I just had, like, some other potions that are just a little bit... Just like 30 or 20. 25, I guess it'd be. I don't think I have any. I think I just save again. We're good. Hi there, Cod. Gasp. Doxing devil, I see. I don't know the what is going on? People getting doxed in chat. Lace, what's going on here? Just all of a sudden, we're using names. We're using real names now, all of a sudden. That's crazy. That's crazy, Cod. She's Holly's mod. No, I know this person, Cod. I do know them. I recognize the name. I remember usernames and I remember where they're from usually. Every once in a while someone will come in chat and I won't remember where they're from, but I'll recognize the name. Okay, I already saved. I'm nervous about this battle chat. I don't know if it's smart going. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do Snorlax. I think Snorlax going in. Wait, let me see. Do dragon types have stronger physical defense and stuff? Like, let me check out like Dragonair. Let's see. Does Dragonair have like better defense or special defense? Let's see. It seems like it's pretty much the same. It seems like they're not especially. Let's see. Yeah, special defense. They have a slightly worse defense, maybe. What other? I'm gonna go to Aerodactyl. Oh, Aerodactyl is flying. Let me go Dragonite. Let's see Dragonite. Dragonite is their best Pokemon here. So I want to check out the defense versus special defense to know if I should be. Let's see, defense 95, special defense 100. It almost doesn't matter, but physical attacking Pokemon probably will be a little bit stronger. Just a little bit. My weekend's been good, a full-on vibe and quite chill, so I'm quite happy about that. I love that. I love that. I tell everyone to call me Alexander or Alex. I don't go by username at all. That's fair. Probably because your username is like long and difficult to say. That's where like I truly usually just go by Addy. Because also people will call me like irritated or irritated, which is fine. You know, I truly don't mind that much. It's just kind of a funny little thing, you know? So Cod, you had to catch a Joel, didn't you? You had to catch a Joel. Let Joel be free. Let Joel go, Cod. Call me Lance the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Addy. That's my Lance voice. That's what I imagine a Lance speaks like. A Lance who has a cape, specifically. They must talk like this a little bit. Hello, it is me, Lance. I have a cape. Swoosh! Like, that's Lance. That's a Lance to me. But if Lace wants you to bully you on it, I'm all here for it. That's fair. That's so fair. Not canceled this time. Okay. Okay. But you know what? Cod's getting real close. Water type? I should have kept Okay, you know what I'm doing? I'm switching. We're going Pokemon. Bang. Not summary, switch. We're gonna switch. Here we go. If Lance had a voice, I imagine it sound like that. Yeah, if Lance had a voice, I imagine it sound just like that. I'm glad it's up to your standards, Cabbage. I'm glad I was able to nail it. According to Addy, everything I do is wrong. No. We love, no, it's great when you gift subs, okay? No, we love that. I think that you're doing a very good thing there. You're doing the right thing there, okay, COD? We like it when you give bits. We like it when you give subs. So definitely keep doing that. How are you? How was your dinner? I hope you had a good time. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm gonna be having, I guess, dinner / lunch after I end stream. So once I beat the Elite Four here, if I do, I'm trying to manifest it though, okay? I'm trying to manifest winning the Elite Four. I gotta go into my bag and heal up immediately though, I think. I think this is a problem, potentially. I'm potentially gonna struggle here. Also, thank you so much for the lurk, Wolf. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a ton, friend. For your birthday. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that was really good. That was a really good time. We went to IHOP. I got myself some cinnamon pancakes and a cinnamon milkshake. Truly just delicious. Absolutely delicious. To answer the question of the day, my favorite movie is The Craft. The Craft is so good. I love that movie. I absolutely love that movie, Alex. I love the witchy aspect of the movie. And Fire Balk's acting. The whole movie is just chef's kiss. It's so good. It's a great like Halloween or fall movie. Also, this is going really, really badly for me. IHOP, amazing. IHOP is so good. Does anyone have like a go-to? What is IHOP? IHOP is the International House of Pancakes. It's a place that has breakfast food in general, but it specifically has like lots of pancakes and stuffed French toast and waffles and things like that. You can get like omelets and just egg stuff in general, but I think like why go there and get anything besides like breakfast food? It's gonna use Dragon Rage. It's gonna do a ton of damage. Oh, it didn't do a ton of damage. Razor Leaf though, please do good damage. It really doesn't do good damage. Also, I'm gonna allow Scott Pilgrim. I know it's a red flag movie, but I'm one of the few that understands that Scott is an asshole. Scott is an asshole, absolutely. And Scott, not a good guy. Not a good guy at all. We're gonna try Frenzy Plant. This Frenzy Plant. Oh, you're switching out. Okay. No problem. Now Dragonite. I don't like this. Tell you that much, I don't like this. It's not very effective at all. Okay, and now Wing Attack is coming out. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. I'm 100% about to lose this. Todd, you caught a rare rainbow cichlid. Wayne, where it's worth 66 gold. Hey, Cod, can I have one fish? The next one? Thank you preemptively. Cod is quick on it. Cod is quick on it, unfortunately. Fortunately for everyone. Let's send out Starmie, I guess. This is like potentially like just a really bad time. We're gonna try Surf. It's how am I supposed to do anything here? How am I supposed to do anything? How am I supposed to win? I don't think I can win, chat. I just don't think my Pokemon are strong enough. Outrage is just gonna like kill me. No, it didn't. Hydro Pump. Please do good damage. Dragonite defense is on point. It's really strong. That's killing me. That kills me. I'm dead. But I had to try and do more damage. I had to. There was no way. There was no way I was gonna be able to like win if I didn't do damage. Jolteon time, I guess. You caught an uncommon lobster with 63 gold. Okay, what is going on with my pronunciation here? 63 gold, not 63 goiled. Also, I do have to run ads here, unfortunately. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna lose this battle. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I don't think y'all are gonna miss too much. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. Again, go ahead, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself something to drink. Go use the bathroom if you gotta. Stretch your arms and legs if you wanna. However, if you do feel like it, if you do feel so kind, subs are always welcome. Subs are always appreciated. If you have Amazon Prime, feel free to use that on me or on just anyone else that you want, of course. Subbing is optional, fully optional, but I appreciate it. I'm going to run my 3 minutes ads. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. I'm going to try not to die by the time y'all get back. I'm going to do my best. We will see what happens, though. I don't have a lot of faith in myself in these battles because all my Pokemon are dying very quickly. But we will see what happens. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Okay, we are going to try... No status moves like Poison or Thunder Wave, maybe. Yeah, I don't have anything like that, so I can't use any of that even if I wanted to. I am thinking we probably just try Shockwave here and see what happens. It's not going well though. Okay, then is that gonna be just a berry? Are you gonna heal yourself here? Yeah, of course. Let's see. Hey chat, should I have a citrus Red Bull or a watermelon? I go with the red or the watermelon one. You can't hear me probably. But maybe you got lucky and you don't have ads. Yeah, definitely do the watermelon in my opinion. I think that's the way to go. Okay, we're gonna try a hyper potion. Poor Toast is gonna be left so behind. Well, you know what though? Toast can catch up eventually, you know. Let's see here. Oh, Dragonite is confused. Okay, that's good. Oh no, a Hyper Beam that was gonna destroy me. I was hoping it would hurt itself in its confusion and then I could get an attack in and... Okay, that's just a one-hit kill. I'm just screwed. I'm just like... I don't think I can win this, chat. I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, maybe I get super lucky. Ghost Party is no longer protected by Safeguard. That's good news. I got lucky to both hear you and get a thong in the game. I love that for you. I love that for you so much. Got a new energy drink flavor that just tastes like I think a sugar-filled rainbow would taste like. Okay, I'm so on board. Hello, Cheeky. Hello, friend. I would recommend staying away from energy drinks when they're not needed, but citrus is the way to go. Anything that has a juice taste. See, but I like watermelon. I do agree with you, by the way, that like in general, energy drinks, not great. But you know what? If you're gonna drink one, definitely go with watermelon. That's a full restore, right? Yeah, I thought so. Back from ads now. Welcome back, Cabbage. Hope you're doing well. And also, Cheeky, how's your weekend been? How has your weekend been? Okay, I'm hoping this Dragonite is like fully paralyzed and I can just like take it out slowly here. I want it to get no attacks in. I just want to chip away at it. Using wing attack, I can withstand that. Oh wait, what was the other option? Watermelon? I love that one. Yeah, that one is good. Definitely do the watermelon then. If Cheeky, the energy drink hater, is on board with the watermelon option, I think that's the one you got to go with. I got a COD. This must be an apology. It's only worth 33 gold though, COD. Okay, I'm hoping they don't use another full restore here. Please, no full restore. Oh, we just took out the Dragonite, which is level 60. This was our biggest challenge in this battle, I think. Because all the other Pokemon are in the level 50s. They're about to use Gyarados. I will not change Pokemon. My weekend has been so eventful, but good. Haven't read a birthday message yet for Addie, but I need to do it. I said you definitely need to do that. Snorlax might have a better chance. It went well. I'm gonna catch up on messages here real quick, okay? See if I missed anything. I'm scrolling up just a little bit. I don't think I missed on anything. If I did, feel free to retype it. Absolutely feel free to retype it, okay? We're gonna try Body Slam here. Dragon Rage is gonna hurt me a bit though, I think. Oh, not really. You know what? This will be a perfect opportunity with my Snorlax to maybe revive some of my other Pokemon. I think that's what I gotta do. Revive some Pokemon. Okay, bag. Let's go max revive. This is when you use it. This is when you use a revive. And we're gonna use it on Jolteon, I think first things first. And then, okay, that's barely doing anything to me. I don't think this Gyarados can hurt me a lot. I can heal very easily here as well. We're gonna, do I have another? I don't have another max revive, but do I have anything? I was wondering if I had maybe like another type of revive that maybe was good. Wait, since when does Lance start on his level 60? Anytime I face, he uses Gyarados or Dragonair. I thought you were on his last Pokemon. No, so what happened was Gyarados was out there and I was fighting Gyarados for a little bit, and then Lance switched out to the Dragonite. I have come back from playing Stardew Valley and crying my eyes out about Shane's hard events. Owie, ouch. You know what? Okay, Shane I like. I like Shane. Shane is like a very real character in the sense that like Shane is a mess and Shane like improves over time. Shane, really? Shane becomes like a very like good character. I don't know. I think people who hate Shane haven't like done the hard events. I don't know, like, and Shane's, those early hard events don't make you like Shane more, but it does give you some backstory. It does give you a little bit of sympathy towards him. He's a mess, but then over time he does improve. Okay, here we go. We are going to use Brick Break on Gyarados. I need to actually use potions to heal some of the other Pokemon. Okay, so Gyarados is paralyzed though. It can't do a lot. Okay. My Jolteon is always called Eon? Really? Why do you choose that? Is it just because you like, because like eons are like passages of time. Like, not passages of time, but like, I'm trying to think of the word for it. Like an amount of time. Let's see here. We're gonna use a super potion, I think. Darmy, let's do that just to heal up a little bit. So this battle is taking a while here, just because I'm taking advantage of the fact that Gyarados can't really do a lot against my Snorlax, and because my Snorlax has so much health, that even if Gyarados did a bunch of health, I'm probably going to be safe. So I might as well heal up my other Pokemon to get like kind of a fresh start here. Also, hello Squiggy, hello friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Have you had any plans? Have you done anything fun? This goes for anyone. If anyone wants to talk about your weekend plans, I would love to hear what you've been up to. Okay, Surf isn't gonna do a lot against Gyarados, but Brick Break is also not doing a lot. So I'm hoping Surf just not really that good. Someone who doesn't play Stardew but watches occasionally, Harvey seems like the best one. I like Abigail. Okay, Hyper Beam does a lot of damage to me actually. Hyper Beam is a strong attack. But I have lots of potions. And he can't use Hyper Beam a lot. Hyper Beam is not a move that has a lot of PP. So it takes her to find a stone, an emerald to evolve the EV and emerald. Okay. That makes sense. Hence the name Eon. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I was going to say for Stardew Valley, I like Abigail. I like Leah. And I like Maru a lot as well. I'm trying to think, what other characters do I like? I never date any of the male characters because I'm not interested in dating men, but he's a slutty mustache and that's all I know. No, I love that. I think that's a good enough reason as any. I think that is absolutely a good enough reason as any. This is like the 5th thong I've gotten tonight. God, I don't know what's going on with you, buddy. And you've lost your mojo, maybe. Harvey's nice, but as a Brit, he pisses me off because you have to pay him for healthcare. That's so fair. That is so fair. Healthcare should be free in the Valley. It should be free everywhere, but especially in Stardew Valley. I may have a male fiance, but I only go for the ladies and the love interest. That's so fair, though. I don't know. I'll be friends with any of the male ones in the character, but, you know. See here, CP Boy just got a bunch of experience points. Okay, we are probably about halfway through now. Aerodactyl is rock and flying, and rock is weak against grass. So I think we're set up for a good fight here. Here we go. So if he keeps firing them off, it takes a while to take out Snorlax. Dragon Rage only takes 40 each time. Okay, okay. We're going to just use Razor Leaf here. I hope that doesn't do a lot of damage. It did a lot of damage. Just hoping Razor Leaf does an equal amount. Okay, okay, okay. This is tough. This is tough because also it's rock flying. And like flying is strong against grass. However, it's also rock, which is weak against grass. So we're both like really good against each other. I think what I'm gonna do. I think I just go back into my bag. Maybe I use a hyper potion. This might be a waste. This might be a waste. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. I appreciate that, Cheeky. I really appreciate that. The flying sort of counteracts it. I think so too. I think so too. So at least you're laughing at my suffering. At least it has a purpose. You know what, COD? We love when you suffer. Absolutely. You're 100% right. We hate when you have a good time. For sure. 1000%. You know, if there's one thing when I wake up in the morning and I think, I sure hope COD is having a bad day. That's me. And that's an impression of me the first time I wake up in the morning. Men and their dramatics. Absolutely, Alex. So dramatic. I'm never dramatic. I'm known as the least melodramatic person in the communities that I'm in. Absolutely, that's me. Okay, this is gonna maybe kill me. It didn't though. It didn't. What am I gonna do here? What's the damage? Please get it like a crit. It's not a crit. Okay, here's what I do though. What else is strong against like flying? See, flying is weak against electric. I'm gonna do that. I think that's the right plan here. That explains my last week. You were putting that energy into the world. 100%. Yeah, Jolteon's the right move here. Absolutely, Cabbage. If it was ground, switch it into Jolteon. His electric will hit harder. Yeah, we are trying this. We're gonna try this. Hope that this might just Hyper Beam might kill me. Hyper Beam might kill me, but I can switch to Snorlax. It didn't kill me. Did tons of damage though. This will kill Aerodactyl though, I think. Yeah, that kills. And I have the curse number. Let's see, a curse number for what? Oh, 67 gold. 67. No, canonically, you do have to pay him. It would be nice if there were a Stardew NHS. There should be. There absolutely should be. That was so close. It was really close, Cabbage. I almost died there, but I took it out in the end. We have more Pokemon to deal with, though. Dragonair is coming out. I need to switch when absolutely. Can I refund those gifted after that 6-7 joke? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Skibbity, am I right? Am I right, everyone? Skibbity, Ohio? Okay, let's see. What would go well against Dragonair? Dragonair is just a dragon type. It doesn't matter what I use here, basically. What I will do, though, is I think I will just switch to Snorlax. Snorlax seemed to work pretty well. I am out of, like, all the moves I maybe would want to use. I maybe am. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking up at the chat here. It's a Capricorn. It's okay. We understand. Jesus, I didn't mean to call you it. I feel like an it in this chat. Hey, game. So can I stop getting junk? You know what? It'd be nice. It'd be nice if everything you ever caught was like something good, but you know what? That's not the way of the world. Unfortunately. I'm hoping Brick Break does like decent damage. I think I like don't have a, oh, that's really good. That's really good. Ooh. I don't think there's a lot of strong Pokemon left in this trainer's like move list. Outrage is going to do a ton of damage though, I think. No, it doesn't. I wasn't expecting that damage either, Cabbage. With Body Slam or something along those lines. I don't have Body Slam anymore, but we took out the Dragonair. He has another Dragonite? I thought he has another Dragonair. Well, 52. I think it's another Dragonair. Yeah, there it is. It's just another Dragonair, which I just did pretty well against, but I don't have any more of that move. Skibby Ohio Riz. Yes, exactly. That's the kind of stream this is. If you're looking for good quality jokes and really like high value comedy, then you're in the right place, okay? I will not change Pokemon. Let's see. Level 54, this is fine. This is fine. I think I will heal though. I can take my time on this. This is his last Pokemon. So I'm gonna use like a super potion. Boom, we're good. We are good. Am I being dramatic because I'm caught, or am I dramatic because I'm a Capricorn? Well, unfortunately for you, you're dramatic because you're cod, and you're dramatic because you're a Capricorn. So you're doubling up on it actually. Which is, you know, unfortunate, but. Okay, Surf, I hope this does good damage. It does not do good damage at all. I could keep doing this maybe. I can keep trying Surf and just keep healing up. I can just trickle away. I think this might just be the move. Like, I will use another potion now. I believe I have a rival battle after this, the Grand Champion, right? The champion battle. Okay, question. Okay, this is probably gonna mostly be for Cabbage. But anyone who knows, when you defeat the Elite Four and then you fight the champion, if you lose against the champion, do you have to redo all of the Elite Four as well? Because I don't know. You do? Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna be doing the save before the champion. So I do not want to have to redo all this. I do not. I think that'd be very unfun. I'm going to save before it. And then we'll just load from there, okay? Because if this upsets anyone, I'm very sorry. I do not want to have to redo this battle or any of these battles. I think that would drive me insane. Like, truly, I would lose my mind. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna catch up on chat here. Alex, you got a junk weird drawing of a fish? Who drew it? Hands up in chat. Who drew it? Who drew the weird drawing? I would like to hire you. I'd like to hire you to draw a portrait of me. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing Surf. Honestly, there's zero reason for me. Then it hurt itself in its own confusion. Oh, we're winning this. We're absolutely gonna win this. I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy. I'm smiling, chat. I'm very, very happy. No, why? A full restore? Hey, Addy, how many bits to reduce the cooldown on the fishing while Lace isn't here? Okay, so Lace asked me the same thing. And unfortunately, I can't lower it anymore. A minute is the shortest cooldown you can have. But you know what? If you give me 1,000 bits, I'll look into it, okay? I'll look into it. I'll contact John Twitch myself and see if we can make it shorter. I generally though, I can't make it shorter than a minute. I can't make it shorter than a minute. It's literally the shortest amount of time it'll let me, which is unfortunate because it would be nice to be able to do like a 30-second cooldown on it if I wanted. Like, I'm surprised they don't have an option for that. Oh, I think I missed a few zeros. Thank you for the 1 bit, COD. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will treasure this 1 bit. Okay, I think I'm going to switch. Let's switch to my Nidoking. John Twitch is homophobic for this. 100%. 1000%. Okay, this is bad actually. But you know what? At least we have leftovers to heal up a little bit. Also, let's do dig. Dig is going to save me a little bit from taking more damage here. I don't know if this will do a ton of damage, but like, I'm going to heal up while I'm doing it. And also Dragonair might hurt itself again. It didn't. But you know what? We're doing good damage. Okay, it might hurt itself again. Yes! That might be a death, right? That was very close. That was very close. And I'm healing up. I'm going to just do dig again. What's the point in doing anything else? We're just going to dig again. Do y'all know if after this battle we get like a full heal? Do we get a full heal before the champion? And do we get like our PP back and stuff? There's a full heal here would be nice. No, you don't? Okay. This game it hates me. This game wants me to suffer. I don't have any way to do it myself, so I would say my Snorlax is basically useless. So I don't have Body Slam. I don't have Brick Break. I just have Surf and Rest, I guess. I could get rid of Rest and teach it another move though, maybe. It just has a bunch of health. But you know what? Snorlax would be really good against the Charizard because of Surf. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Addy. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. There is one more trainer to face. His name is Zenodo. Damn you, Zenodo. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Hello, Ariel. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Thank you for the lurk, friend. I got chills. Damn. What a twist for both you, Cheeky, and Borg. Because I don't know if y'all knew that I named my rival in this game Zenodo. I don't know if you knew that. What a twist that the rival's name is Zenodo. Oh, that's a great twist for y'all. That's a great twist. I need to save. Okay, we need to heal up. Yes, we're doing the Elite Four, Herc. We literally just beat the Elite Four. We just have the champion left. I will show you my team. I need to heal it up and get it all ready. So I have Snorlax, Sleepy Boy. I have Adavan, my Jolteon. I have Starmie. I have Venusaur, my Venusaur. I have Mr. Nitto, and we also have Bish Boy Roy, my Pidgeot. Again, we're in a bit of a mess here. We're actually in a worse situation than it looks, because like several of these Pokemon aren't able to use some of their moves because they have no PP. They have no PP, chat. They have absolutely no PP. It's a pity. It is a pity. We need to, first things first, we use potions to heal up. We're going to use a bunch of super potions to heal up because I do not want to use the hyper potions. Hyper potions are going to be more valuable in the middle of a battle. But because it's the champion and it's not just one type of Pokemon. Wait, I have an elixir. I think the elixir can restore PP. It can give much PP. So Cheeky, you've redeemed your daily dose of radiation. That's your first one. Thank you. Congrats on the radiation. COD, you caught a rare Oreo Chromis worth 64 gold. You're officially over 6,000 gold now, which is kind of wild. I'm so close to Cryptid's score. The game is screwing with me. It happens. Okay, let us, once again, now we need to heal up Adavan. So the daily album recommendation for you, Alex. Your recommendation for today is Forward by First Day Back. Now that is a really good, like modern, post-hardcore emo record. It's really, really good. If you're into like post-hardcore and emo, it came out last year, I think. And it's so good. Such a good record. Elixir? I haven't even met her. It's a liquid form of a small blue pill. 100%, 100%. It's packed with liquid. I love the sound of that. You definitely should check it out if you're into that sort of stuff. Okay, max elixir. I also have a max ether here that I could use. Ooh. I'm going to have to use those. I absolutely am. Let me look at my Pokemon. We have to use a paralyze heal. Okay, we need to get prepared for this. We need to get prepared for this. We're going to use a super potion again on the Jolteon. Addy, which stream did I miss that Lace Encrypted surpassed me by so much? Might have been the birthday stream. It would have had to. It would have been the birthday stream. Yeah, that was on Thursday. So you weren't there for the birthday stream, and so they both like spammed it throughout the entire stream, basically. You gotta mess up your sleep schedule, COD, so that way you can make it to all of my 6 p.m. streams. No, I know. This is gonna be a huge sacrifice for you, and it's gonna ruin your life. But you know what? If you truly loved me, I wanted to be there so bad. I know. No, and I'm sorry you can't make it. So like my evening streams because of the time zone difference. But you know, again, you loved me. Yeah, what's a bit of sleep deprivation? It's 3 a.m. Well, I've been up at 3 a.m. before. What's 3 a.m. truly? If you stay up until at least 6 in the morning, you'll be able to make it to my streams. And then you can sleep from 6 in the morning until, I don't know, 8 or 9. And you know what? I think that's good enough. That's enough sleep. I think we're healed up maybe enough here. I'm going to go for it anyways, okay? I'm going to go for it anyways because we need to be at like full strength here, I think, to fight Zenodo. Okay. We're going to heal up just a little bit more. And then I need to use the paralyze heal. And then I think I'm going to use the... Ooh, I'm going to have to look at the Pokemon here and figure out which one I'm going to use the max ether on or the max ether. I also have a PP up, which we could use. We could use the PP up, chat. To be honest, I may have been up yapping to you. Lucky me indeed. You have a job, COD? You got to get rid of that, okay? First rule of chat, get rid of the job, okay? If you're in chat and you have a job, you got to quit that shit, okay? Knock it off. Okay, paralyze heal. Paralyze heal. Where is there is the paralyze heal. We're going to use that. Bang. How could you? You're supposed to be dedicated to Addy stream 100% of the time. Exactly. That's, you know, it's minimum requirement. If you're going to be in here, you gotta be in here fully committed. Every stream. Quit the job, okay? If you're dating someone, dump them, okay? I should be the only person in your life. Okay, I think we're honestly probably good here now. I do want to look at my Pokemon though. I know CP Boy has some moves that are, you know, it might actually just be my Snorlax. Let me go into my bag. I think I'm just going to use the max elixir. It means we have to win this time, okay, chat? We have to, because I'm not going to get this back. Everyone form parasocial relationships with Addy. Got it. It's healthy. It's super healthy. Wait, I might have to leave the community. I just sold my soul for healthcare like 3 days ago. Okay, you gotta get rid of that healthcare too, okay? Addy's really after that parasocial relationship. Honestly, no. Do not do any of the things I'm saying. Never listen to me, okay? Certainly do not do anything I ask you to do. Hey, I could use a PP up. Addy's the only person in my life, but also yay. Okay, can I have the next fish, please? I give you permission to get the next fist. Next fist, really? Okay, let me retry that. I give you permission to have the next fish. However, we will see if COD lets it happen. Okay, let me look now. I have to look and see at the rival. Let's see. If the player chose Bulbasaur, I did. Okay, so it's going to be Pidgeot, it's going to be Alakazam, it's going to be Rhydon, it's going to be Executor, it's going to be Gyarados, and Charizard. Okay. I don't have a fire type to go against Executor. What else is good against grass? Bug type moves and flying. Okay, well, I have that. I have a flying type, and one of my Pokemon has a bug type move. Well, actually, I think Mr. Nitto has a ground or a bug type move, but that would be bad because Mr. Nitto is a ground type, and grass is good against ground types. One of my Pokemon, I should look. I think it's Adavan actually that has Pin Missile, which is a bug type move, but it's not very strong. Let's see. Okay, let me check here. Is it parasocial if Addy messaged me back in Discord though? That, you know what? You're right. That's fair. Not the fist. We had a whole discussion about that on Holly's stream yesterday. I missed that. Okay, you can have the next fist, but Borg gets the next deal. Ass is good against grass. That's true. That's true. Unfortunately, I don't have an ass Pokemon. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate, chat. I really should have thought ahead. Were you not there for me manifesting, manifesting Romanian lore? Okay. I was 1000% not here for that. I think I was gaming or showering or something. Okay. I don't know what Pokemon they're going to start with is a problem. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a huge challenge. I think I'm going to go through here. Well, first I'm going to do another save. One of my favorite Pokemon is Crobat, which depending on the gen is either busted good or kind of useless. Yeah, no, I wish more Pokemon in these games were actually useful. So the main issue is that so many of the Pokemon are just like why would you ever use them? They're not good. And I guess I wish that there was a little bit more balance. Not that like a bunch of Pokemon need to actually be good, but like I wish they were at least like more usable. Okay, here's Zenodo. Hey, Addy. I was looking forward to seeing you, Addy. Why are you saying my name so much? My rival should be strong to keep me sharp, Addy. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon, Addy. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type, Addy. And now, Addy, I'm the Pokemon League champion, Addy. Addy, do you know what that means, Addy? I'll tell you, Addy. I am the most powerful trainer in the world, Addy. Oh no. Oh no, biblically accurate Zenodo. Champion Zenodo would like to battle. Okay, this is gonna be a challenge. Okay, Pidgeot is coming out first. Okay, what do I switch out to? Flying is weak to. Electric. We're gonna focus on the type matchups. Okay, Adavan is coming out. It's Adavan versus Zenodo, and Adavan's gonna win for sure. Okay, that was not super strong. Fight. We're gonna use Shockwave. It's the Shaka. Here we go. That's great damage. Yep, Lynx, very cool person. You've seen him play games with Hall. Yes, Lynx is great. Lynx is fantastic. We love Lynx. Oh, thank you for the bit for good luck. Thank you, COD. I appreciate you. We're gonna pull this off. Okay, I'm gonna go allow. It's perfect you picked Zenodo though. That motherfucker trying to get every badge. I want to watch Zenodo play a Pokemon game. I wonder, has Zenodo ever played a Pokemon game? I literally have no clue. I couldn't tell you if like Zenodo has played Pokemon. I just take your time. I've almost caught up to Lace. I'm gonna be taking my time with this. We're gonna win it. Okay, one of their Pokemon is down now. Rhydon. Rhydon is a grounded rock type. So Rhydon, let's see, ground is weak to grass. Rock is weak to grass. I think we're gonna put our grass type out. I think that's our best move. Will Addy change Pokemon? Yes. Immediately, Venusaur. Okay, it is now Becca against Zenodo. Adavan won her matchup. Now Becca needs to win hers. We're gonna go Razor Leaf. We go Razor Leaf every time. Rhydon. hardly know her. The joke gets better every time. Okay, that was amazing. We pulled that off so easily. I'm getting really excited, chat, but I'm also very nervous because we might just beat Zanotto first try here. We might have done the Elite Four first try. Okay, this is where it gets tough though. I don't have anything that's like strong against Psychic, really. I think like truly what I need to do is I need to go back to Adaman. Because Adaman has Hidden Missile. Wait, Mega Horn. What is Psychic good against ground? No. Okay. I think we go Mr. Nitto. Because we have Mega Horn, which is a really good bug type move. Oh, chat. Am I prepared? Am I pulling this off? Mega Horny, what type is that? Oh no, it foresaw Mega Horn, so this might not be like a one-hit kill or anything, but it do good damage. Oh, it didn't matter. It saw it coming and knew it was doomed. It saw that move coming. And that Alakazam the entire time was thinking, oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, we're pulling it off. Okay. Executor. That is a grass type, but it's a grass psychic type. Grass is weak to bug, fire, flying. Honestly, we keep Mr. Nitto out there. And we use Mega Horn again. Here we go. Mega Horn. And I'm faster. I guess that makes sense. Executor would be kind of an awkward moving Pokemon, probably. Is that a one-hit kill? Oh my god, chat. So the Zanotto battle is actually just very easy. I thought this was supposed to be difficult, chat. I was told, y'all were telling me this was a difficult battle, but you know what? This is easy peasy, actually. And then we have water type here. Okay. Well, then I have very easy. I have like several Pokemon. That can deal with this. Chat, do we go Becca or do we go Adaman? What do we want? Becca has more health. So maybe we go with that. Because Gyarados could do some like decent damage. Let's see. We're obviously just okay. Oh, Intimidate cuts Beccasaur's attack. That's not good. And they are 10 levels higher than me, and Dragon Rage is probably gonna mess me up. It didn't mess me up. Is this gonna do at least like a third of the damage, maybe? No, it's really bad. Quad electric weakness? Well, let's do that then. Because the grass type move was not doing a lot of damage here, unfortunately. Dragon Rage, please do not kill. Please do not kill. Do not kill. Please do not. I said, okay. I got a little bit nervous. It was moving fast. Here we go. Shockwave. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. That was amazing. That was such good damage. Thank you, Herc. Thank you. We're gonna thank you so much for the 3 bits, COD. We love bits. I didn't like the number of bits I had left. Sometimes I do be spending bits just to even out the numbers. Thank you so much for the bits, COD. We absolutely love bits. The things I would do for bits. I will say thank you for bits. That is one of the things I will do for bits. I will say thank you when you give them to me. Champions knows about Charizard? Charizard, you say? Well, I have a Pokemon just for that. Here we go, chat. Last Pokemon, fire versus water. I wonder who's gonna come out on top. It was 198. That's such an ugly number. Wait, if it was 198, and then you give 3. Okay, wait, you just mean you're at 195 now, right? We're doing Hydro Pump. We're doing a big Hydro Pump on Charizard. Beautiful. You call a rare Mahi, Alex, worth 75 gold. I love that. Will you leave Lurkbait on for a few hours once you're done stream? Starmie line is so strong. Starmie line is strong. I will not be keeping it on for a few hours. I will not be doing that. Are you ending soon? I'll probably end in like 10-15 minutes or so, something like that. So I'll be ending soonish, but not like immediately here, you know. Not very effective, by the way. Starmie much have low it like censored it. Weird. It does this sometimes. It always censors like when people say things in my chat. I can change it when I'm in other people's chats. I'm gonna use hyper potion. 50 more fishes. That's 50-50 on whether or not I pass cryptid. Special defense IVs. Okay, right. Okay, we just have to heal up. I just need one more attack. Slash won't do shit to me. Not bag. I meant to go into attack. And I think we just use hydro pump again. I think it missed. Why did it have to miss? Why would the game do this to me? Why does this game hate me so? Lace. Cryptid is already in my dust. Well, for now. For now, perhaps. For now, perhaps. Okay, I'm not redeeming any more fish. Go at it, COD. Nah, go for it. Lace won't let it go through. Go, though. I have such bad RNG with 80% accuracy. I had one... I feel like I've used up all my luck because I had one battle where I was paralyzed and I was able to attack 4 times in a row. We did it. We did it. Ooh, that's the end. I mean, there's end game content and stuff to do, obviously, and we're going to do that stuff. But dear Lord, player defeated champion Zenodo. I've done it. I have defeated my rival Zenodo. It is over. I am the victor. I'm better. Easily. We knew it. We always knew it. We always knew it, chat. But this is proof. This is proof that the cream does rise to the top. Okay, chat? I'm officially better than Zenodo. I'm officially better than Zenodo. We've done it. No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already? It's not fair. Addy got 6,300 Pokemon money for winning. Heck yeah, we've done it. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it. You're the new Pokemon League champion, although I don't like to admit it. Addy. Here comes Oak. Here comes Oak. So you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Bulbasaur to work on the Pokedex. Addy, you have come of age. That's a weird thing for you to say. That is a very weird thing for you to say, Oak. Why would you say that to me? Zenodo, I'm disappointed in you. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot. Absolutely. That is that has to be shown to Zenodo. One second. I'm saving this quick. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Save as. Okay, that's just going right to my desktop for later. Beautiful. Thank you for the clip, COD. Thank you. I like Zenodo's bleached blonde hair. It looks good. It looks really good. I think Zenodo should do it IRL. Absolutely. Let's see. I'm waiting for the 2 energy drinks to kick in, because what do you mean I'm EP? I hope you can wake up. What is that noise? Is that a wind chime? Oh, dear Lord. What did you just catch? What did you just catch? A diamond? Oh my God. Oh my God. I think you've won. I think you've just done it. God. That's insane. Is that the most valuable thing anyone's ever caught? No, it's not. It's like the 3rd most valuable thing, I think. Because Mama Jawa got a treasure chest today, and you got that whale shark once. I think this is the 3rd most valuable item. The whale was more, yes. And then, like I said earlier today, Mama Jawa got a treasure chest worth over 1,000. But still, great find. gonna catch up on chat here a little bit. But he'll always have a seat earlier than you in the Champion Hall of Fame. That's true. That is true. Waiting for the 2 energy drinks to kick in. Because what do you mean, I'm Yeah, hopefully they kick in and you can stay awake long enough today to actually fall asleep at a normal time. Didn't you say they make you tired? Well, if they make you tired, that's probably not. We'll see. Alex, let me know. You can't come of age until you become champion is crazy. That is also wild. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, let's see. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Zenodo, do you understand why you lost? You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Addy, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Addy, come with me. Okay? Okay, I'm coming. I don't want to sleep. I'll bounce around soon. Isn't it like almost 11? Wait, okay, so you're in a time zone where it's late for you, Alex. Alex, you caught a rare Wahoo worth 99 gold. We love that. We love that. Be the vampire you yearn to be. Heck yes. Congratulations, Addy. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Addy, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Addy. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Heck yes, heck yes. Let's see the Hall of Fame, chat. Here it is, here it is. Here is my team. Saving, don't turn off the power. I genuinely did not expect to beat the Elite Four and the champion on my first try. I didn't even have to cheat. What a team here. What a team. Boom. I'm doing another print screen. Here, chat. Okay, screenshot. Screenshot has been taken. So, Addy, are you going to do post-game stuff, or are we just into Pokemon stuff? I'm gonna do some post-game stuff. I might not 100% stuff, but I'm gonna do a little bit for sure. I don't know how much I'll do. I want to do like some of the main stuff, 'cause I don't remember what all the post-game stuff is even, I'll be honest. So I might have to just look into it here. So like, what is all the post-game stuff? There's 4 Island, there's 6 Island. Like, how many more hours of content is there post-game? Do you know, COD? Because maybe it would be the right move just to go to Pokemon Snap. I don't know. It depends what people want. Do we want to just go for Pokemon Snap? Because yeah, you can do it again, can't you? There's like extra hard stuff. So yeah, maybe I do just go Pokemon Snap. What do y'all think? Because that might just be a great stopping point. Zenodo running off there at the end. The only post game I ever did was catching all the legendaries. I never did the islands. So maybe we just do Pokemon Snap after this, because the timing on this is great for ending the stream. I'm going to be ending the stream in a few minutes, like 5-10 minutes. And so this might just be the perfect ending spot that we did all of the stuff. Pokemon LeafGreen version staff. This might be literally the perfect ending. Director Junichi Masuda. Clap, 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 clap. Art director Ken Sugimori. And battle director Shigeki Morimoto. Clap, 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 clap. Program leader Tetsuya Watanabe. And planning leader Koji Nishi. I can't keep up. It's too fast, chat. It is too fast. I wanted to read it off. I think it'd be fun. It's too fast. I can't do it. I'm not that fast. But yeah, maybe we do start Pokemon Snap next. Maybe that is the best plan. That might be the best plan. I'm leaning towards that now. Maybe it wouldn't be tomorrow, because tomorrow's Monday. We're doing Skyrim. But maybe come Tuesday, we're back with Pokemon Snap. I think I'm leaning towards that now heavily. I think that is the plan. But yes, thank you so much, everyone, for watching me play through Pokemon LeafGreen. Huge game from my childhood. Absolutely huge game from my childhood. I played hundreds and hundreds of hours of this game alone. Just so many hours. Addy, remind me to explain the crazy black magic that the devs of this game had to do to get it to run. I would love to know. I would absolutely love to know. Also, thank you so much, everyone. Cod, Alex, Borg, Cheeky, Herc. Who else has been here? Obviously, Lace, Cryptid. Who else have we had today? Who else have we had? I want to say Wednesday, of course. Wednesday, of course. Cabbage, of course. Let's see. I feel like we've had some other people here too, but I want to thank people for coming by. Thank all of you for being here. I appreciate y'all a ton. Always lovely to be around you. Thank you so much for streaming. I appreciate you for saying that. I appreciate you for saying that. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna end here in a little bit. I'm gonna wait for the credits to end, and then I'll go to my just chatting screen and stuff. No, thank you for beating the noodle. You know what? Someone had to do it. Someone finally had to stand up, you know, and say enough is enough. And you know what? I'm happy to be that person. I am happy to be that person. But yeah, I'm going to be back tomorrow with Skyrim at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Also, for anyone in here who's not in the Discord, here's the Discord channel. I think most of you are probably already in there. I also have a TikTok that I post clips to. So definitely check out my clips and stuff. Let me switch over actually right now to the just chatting here. We can keep that music playing in the background. I'm going to find someone to raid out to. But once again, I appreciate y'all so much. What are y'all doing after stream? Are you all gonna do anything fun? Got any food plans here? I'm very excited to get into Taco Bell. I think Taco Bell is gonna be amazing. See, what kind of vibe are we thinking? Are we thinking, oh, Moonlit is live? That's actually a great idea. Moonlit is live. Let me see here. I might need to refresh. Probably yapped Alex and eat my leftover pizza. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let me find, yeah, Moonlight's right here. Boom. Ooh, they're doing Legos. Legos is a great vibe. We love Legos. Honestly, that seems like such a good plan. Ooh. Okay, for anyone that's in here that isn't following, if you like my vibes and you want to see me play future games like Pokemon Snap or Earthbound, or if you want to watch me play some Skyrim or soon Fallout 4, or some other cozy games and stuff like that, definitely give me a follow. I would appreciate that a ton. Following me helps support me. It also lets you get notifications for when I go live and stuff. So if you feel like it, I would definitely appreciate that. Otherwise, I'm going to be raiding out here. Here is my raid message. Raid message 1. Just copy and paste the part after where it says a raid message. You can copy and paste. I'm going to get the raid going here because I really want to get my Taco Bell. This Taco Bell is delicious. You have more than one raid message? No, but I have raid message 1 for in the future if I want to add more things to it, you know? So hello, Doobie DJ. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. I'm actually about to raid out, funnily enough. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you swinging by. But yeah, I don't have any more raid messages than that. But in the future, if I add more raid messages, I want the options, you know? Here we go, chat. I will see y'all over there. I appreciate y'all so much. And I hope you all have great rest of your days. Bye, everyone. Goodbye.